Buddy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Oh no, the void has consumed us all. Mantis, Mazza, Leah, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome, welcome. Mantis, congrats on your 100 stream streak. Let's go. Monarch. Monarch is gender neutral. Honestly, King. I guess it's not intentionally gender neutral, but I feel like it basically is. Queen kind of is at this point, too. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? We're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate. I have been obsessed with this game as of late, if you could not tell. I've been very subtle about it, so it might not be obvious. But let's go ahead and jump in here. I played last night, too, with some friends on a well, actually there were mods, but not a lot of mods. And I missed my mods. So we're back to it here. 85% done. That's incredible, Mantis. I'm trying to think of like what you're missing compared to me. That 10,000 hours did not make any sense to me. Mine only says 3,000. But yeah, I guess that was the pause time thing you were talking about. Okay, I did a little bit off screen here. I organized everyone's inventory. I figured no one wants to watch me do that for 20 minutes. So everyone's inventory is a lot more organized. I have all of the magic items in the bag of holding here. I might want to organize them even more, but not yet, perhaps. Okay. This is just better. Gale can't wear medium armor. But the thing is, that's always been low for me, so I kind of assumed it didn't include pause time. So I'm not sure what's going on with that timer. I think it just makes stuff up. No. Party members die, they're not gone. We're not playing any permadeath or anything along those lines. We have these scrolls of Revivify to bring people back, and running out of those, we still have Withers you can pay to have your party member revived. It does count the menu time. Okay. I'm not sure why mine's low compared to my Stardew hours then. Because I'm almost certain I spent over 5,000 hours on that farm. Alright, anyways, we wanted to do a few things before we got started here. The first thing we want to do here is go get our new eye from Volo. Because it is time.
Ah, my good fellow.
Diana, congrats on your 145 stream streak.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
1% in your closest file. We do want to trade first, because I think he leaves after you do this. I don't think there's anything in particular I need, maybe, outside of maybe some spells. Ooh, that's kind of a cute spell. Okay, do we want this? This seems alright. We're gonna grab that. We might use that on Shadowheart. Hey Mazza! Hey Stargazer! Welcome in, y'all. Hard limbo today? Ooh, how low is it? How low can you go? 40 centimeters, yeah. Have you guys ever seen an ice pick lobotomy performed live on stream? No spoilers.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my...
Bye, Diana.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Oh, dang, Leah, nice limbo.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a
Oh
heartstring.
gosh, the description of
bother.
this is so
There's
much.
some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer.
He's
to your
removing the
eye.
tadpole.
Now, don't.
Cold metal presses against
Why did they all
the skin
disapprove?
beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Inspired dialogue choices here. I'm gonna go with.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
Pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
They shouldn't disapprove of my choices. I'm trying to get rid of the tadpole.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather
Hey,
fragile
Ari.
state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
It's okay. We get a magic eye out of it.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size.
Jelly.
And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Alright. My eye hurts. Is great. Okay. So, I have the see invisibility condition now. So it lets me see invisible creatures. Hi, Jazza! Which is what makes that worth doing. Despite the discomfort of having to see it.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream.
Sorry you gotta work, Jazza. Thanks for hanging.
A visitor
Or
came
lurking.
to me
Or coming to say hi, rather.
of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me
I forgot how to
she
talk.
was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial.
Honestly, that
if we
feels
embraced
right,
what
Jazza.
powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I'm gonna be honest, Gail. I don't trust your opinion on these things, given your history.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our
I think I'm gonna get a new mouse pad. Mouse pad. Mass pad. Suddenly from Boston.
I hope your confidence proves well founded.
I've got one of those nice little gel things, but the gel is being worn out where I put my wrist at this point.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit.
Whoa.
To perform such a feat alone requires much and
You know I can cast spells,
study.
right?
Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial.
We're not gonna kiss the wizard. We're kissing Shadowheart on this playthrough. I don't think you can do both. I'm pretty sure Shadowheart is monogamous without mods.
I know what it is to hunger, and I know what it takes to keep that hunger under
It is
control.
not how you pronounce things.
He's done that so far, despite his condition.
Maybe I'm thinking of like a New York accent
So long
then.
as he sates his
The East Coast has
appetite
too many
elsewhere,
accents. Pick one.
I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Shadowheart lets you out Halson. She totally would. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's chat with everybody here.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Oh, that's funny.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and
Forgot about that dialogue.
but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The portiers, the call.
Jess, is there any of these fellas that you don't like? All right, go back to your job. Thanks for stopping by, Jessa.
The son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself.
I love them all. Yeah, it seemed that way.
Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords.
Ooh, my head is
Not
itchy.
to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes.
Dang, Leah.
Ogre
That is
could
a
better show.
rare opinion.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Hot take. All right. Do I have speak with animals? I do. Let's talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet. You can't talk to Scratch without petting him. Alright, Lae'zel, what you got for me?
Glick. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
I'm surprised they even tried to convince Lae'zel.
It has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
I love that she's 100% accurate about this, despite not actually knowing what's going on.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity.
Okay, Asterion.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Khazad.
Oh, hi, Asterion.
Everything before
Hi,
that
Mel.
is so
Welcome
long ago,
in.
It's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
By the way, if y'all are not following Mel, Mel's a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should go follow Mel.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you.
How are you doing today, Mel?
Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200
Basically, he's
years ago.
daddy.
I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
That's good. Friday is always good.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he'd know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
I know what a dead one looks like.
Turn into mist,
Or is going to look
pull
like.
walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
The voice acting in this game is so incredible. Like, everyone just does an amazing job.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
If you killed him, couldn't you, like, also drink his blood? I feel as though those are not mutually exclusive things, right?
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because it's a dialogue tree, Asterion.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble. Fine. But now that you know what I am, I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Honestly, with a thief having 2 bonus actions, it's a pretty solid
Who knows? Drow?
extra attack.
Flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Sador.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Okay. There's a lot to talk with him. I'm glad I did.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
I tried that. Volo was not successful.
I don't think so. But as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Okay. And finally, Shadowheart, who we should be having a very intimate conversation with later tonight.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Hopefully without that helmet on.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Ooh, there's a lot going on here.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact
You did,
to
Leah?
Yankee and bring it to
Did you
Baldur
post
Gate,
it in
no
Discord?
matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive.
Art.
I took the artifact and fled.
Oh, it's
only
so
to be snared
good.
by mind flayers before I could finish the mission.
The one, the
That's all I
only
know.
sneakers. You captured the
That's all
spots
I
really
need
well.
to know.
I really like how it looks. Yes, Sneakers needs to come out to celebrate. Good call, Mantis. And Sneaky too. She was talking about how she was sent by her cloister to recover the artifact. Yep.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Speaking of which, let me put it in the fan art folder so it'll display on stream before I forget to do that. Twitch pics. There we go.
Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. The wound on my hand.
More info.
Never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
There. Good
I
question.
don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough.
Okay, I have to turn
It
off this
always
helmet.
does.
it's so distracting.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Just make sure.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Mm-hmm.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Morning, Blinksy.
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
I slept pretty well.
With my memories
I went to bed
suppressed, I
very
can't
late,
betray Shah's secrets.
but so I slept in. But it was
I
good
can't
sleep.
remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill the mission, then my memories will be restored.
You all don't know Blinksy, by the way. You can click that link, and the next time Blink goes live, you can watch her die in hardcore Minecraft.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken
Nice.
lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Sorry, Blink. I couldn't resist. Alright, that's enough. Okay, I believe it is time. Let's just check our journals here really quickly. We gotta go to the Underdark. All these are celebrate a camp. We know about that one, okay. Could do that. The Urge. These are funny looking. Nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Before I forget, where's Shadowheart? We gotta hide that helmet, girl. What's over here? Perfect. Okay. Unfortunately, like, even though we still have all of our short rests, I guess what we could do here, actually, is we can long rest. And just not spend camp supplies. Oh, I guess we don't have to spend camp supplies anyways. Alright, we gotta chat with everybody again. Let's start with Asterion, because he wants to.
I never pictured myself
I am the
as
green one, Blink. That's
never thought I'd
me.
be the one they toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still,
I wanted to play a half orc. And if you're gonna play a half orc, you gotta go all in. Don't make him look like a human, make him look like an orc. I won't call you Shrek.
Red.
I have
Dry
aspects of
and
Shrek.
sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Oh, I didn't see the trailer, but
Let's wait until things quieten down.
I didn't expect
Once the others are
that
asleep.
the fifth Shrek would be nearly as good as the
We'll
previous
find
ones. Halson, who is here, Mantis. But he doesn't join your party until Act 2. You don't like the way he looks? Hmm. Yeah, I have not seen the trailer. I'm probably not going to go see the movie either, so I probably won't even watch the trailer.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only
Fast and
tasty
Furious,
morsel
but
out there.
Shrek? Where they say, like, family every 5 seconds?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough
The
to
amount of
drive me
movies.
to
Okay, that's what you
madness.
mean. That makes sense.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
Thank you.
How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Dang, Lizelle, calm down.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
She's so mad. You don't want her. Hi, Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh, you're alive.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
I'm pretty sure she
Cheers
dies,
to many
guaranteed,
more like
later,
this.
unfortunately. Maybe you can save her, actually.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like
Here's
this
the
talking to
bear,
me.
Mantis.
We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
This is Alfira, who gets to live because
This might be the
I
wine talking, but I'm
knocked her out.
feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Courage. Be a crime not to sing about this body. Let's take the half-orc ones, because it's very rare we'll get to do this again.
Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
Apparently, I'm quite proud of my mixed heritage. Will is missing. I know where he is, though.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient esoteric
Gale,
tome between
she's
us.
just not that into you. You're gonna have to get over it.
By a Garon's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your
Okay,
confusion,
she's
I'm
talking about her
guessing
cat,
you've
his
never met
cat.
Brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in
Gale's like super relatable,
self-inflicted
honestly.
tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did.
Get yourself a cat like Tara.
It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, She went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
Cat burglar.
After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. Expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities.
Hope that wasn't your attempt at flirting.
Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake.
Oh, Pawns, Mantis. It's not even close. Pawns. Even with high luck, it takes forever to get the jellies by fishing.
Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I did them without even the oh goodness, the golden animal crackers, and it was perfectly fine. So with golden animal crackers, it's even better.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to start.
That's fair, Mantis. You should use it for some things still. I'm surprised you didn't get enough crackers just from fishing, to be honest. I feel like I've gotten like hundreds just from fishing. Use it for the wood skips, yeah. All right, friend zoning time.
Wine is to wit as meat is to.
Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, I see. They have all the crackers. Well, they keep them.
There I go.
The ponds, unfortunately, need to be refreshed.
Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present.
Why's that, Gale?
Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart.
It makes sense. You're replacing the animal.
All the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
But it is a little sad. All right, Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I still don't fully understand why Will is such a downer at this party, but it is kind of relatable. I've definitely been this way at parties before.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays.
Will, they're like majority tieflings. They're mostly tieflings. They're not gonna care.
This shark will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
I wish you could say that. Be like, they're tieflings, Will. They have horns too. Uh-oh. Please don't, game. Oh, no. It's crashing. When was the last time I saved? That might be a problem. Alright, give me a second. Gotta load back in. We're gonna have to go through a few more conversations, but we can skip dialogue in them, so it'll go pretty quick. I don't know what would have crashed there. I think we just got unlucky. It's the algorithm. You've been here, haven't you, Leah? You're right. It is I. Just wanted to say it again for posterity. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the game crashed. I have to do a better job of saving more often. All right, let's hopefully here. Maybe it saved at the start of the party. If it didn't, we have to do a lot more talking, unfortunately. Thanks, Maki. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right. Can we load back in game? I promise not to crash you this time. We might just not be able to talk to Will here. Yeah, there's no reason there would have been an autosave. We're going to have to talk to everyone again. We'll drop a save every so often. Yep. All right.
Just what I need.
Okay. Luckily, we can just do this.
An uncanny apparition. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. I hope your confidence proves well founded. But yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my... So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
Oh, we need to get the whole eye thing done again.
I had something. No good ever came from trusting a honey-tongued... Well said. This dream figure... Not to say I didn't develop a taste... It's been a badger's...
Lots of cough in there.
I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my...
I didn't click follow.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay, I forgot to buy this last time. Or I didn't buy this because...
I assure you, I've...
Volo carefully hold. The needle finds the gap between the needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly.
Okay, we don't have
You
to...
feel that? Ha!
We'll see. Same one.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of...
There we go. It always hits the next tick, Mantis. So if you put it in right before the tick happens, so like when the 10-minute change happens, then it'll go like instantaneous. So it's basically as fast as a machine can be. It's just whenever it ticks over to the next 10-minute period in-game.
Glick. Someone... The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Oh.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose... Now we can see what these... Now, was there anything else?
Okay, we got a lot.
Before that is so long ago, it's ancient history. I can't remember. It was only afterwards. But now... In theory, the next people... Trust me. But now that you know what I am, as am I, I'm... Not that he... It seems Cazador. He turned me nearly... It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. He's reminding me of his power. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you. We can probably make an exception for Will. But maybe answers. If we can convince
Oh, yeah.
It's grim either way. So why not figure... Yes, that's an option, but
I'm making the same choices. Some of them don't matter, but some of them do for approval.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful end. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splint. But as for what's going...
Alright, and then after Shadowheart, we will save.
Did you have any strange... It seems like we... Quite the understatement, but yeah, that's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people. Shah's secrets must be protected. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I cannot say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I don't... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I skipped this last time.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer.
Happy Midsummer
Patron of
ends.
darkness and
Welcome in.
loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these
I
are
need to turn my
heavy
fan
cloaks
on
that
here in a
bend our
second.
backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
I forgot to turn her helmet off again.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
I'm pretty sure I'm very
Maybe
glib.
both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Okay.
You already know my biggest secrets. What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal. No, quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and of course. It is an act of faith. Very serious of you. Always good when I'm with you.
Okay. I'm going to save here. I might respec Asterion, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Speaking of things while I'm thinking about it, let's turn Shadowheart's helmet off so I don't have to stare at it in the conversations. It's a good helmet. Oh. Let's turn off non-lethal, too. So I want Asterion to be a Gloomstalker Ranger. We're only at 5th level right now. It's still really powerful, though. No, I don't want to respec yet, because I want at least one level of Rogue.
Interesting.
So we saved. Let's go to sleep. And then we gotta move through the conversations. I guess we'll just go in reverse order this time,
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
since we're already standing here.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others.
Gotta move my mouse off her face.
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more often.
Interesting. I think it's already implied. Alright, let's talk to you.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Just a straight charisma check is so interesting.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Let's see, does Withers have anything interesting to say?
My wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a...
Okay. Alright, we are going to save before talking to Will this time. If it crashes again, we just can't talk to him at the party. Which is okay, because we're not, like, romancing him or anything. Let's wait for the saving icon to turn into the cloud save.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what I can... as I see... You don't... Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world... But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Sometime alone beneath the...
Okay. Alright, and let me skip through all the other conversations we've already done. Like Gale about his lovely cat.
She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before... After I've given up. After so long being cared for by someone else. Was she... Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread...
Friend. Friend zoned.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling...
See you soon, Leah.
But I need an angle.
Okay. If anyone's coming in and wondering why I'm skipping through, the game crashed, so I've already done all these conversations. So I'm just redoing them real quick.
You have the singing.
Shouldn't there be...
I have... Yeah. How... Oh.
Let's get Lacrissa here.
Hope you're enjoying the night.
Lacrissa?
Hero. I
Lacrissa.
certainly am.
Okay, Asterion.
You know, never thought... I hate it. Still, I would have liked more... See, all I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the... Let's wait until things quieten down. What? All right.
Come on, Scratch.
I like these people.
Aww.
They're joyful. It's contagious.
Alright, we want to talk... Look at Shovel's just here. Let's talk to Karlach.
Would you look at this place? All these
This is one we didn't get to experience last time.
happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
What are you implying, Karlach?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on.
If you don't date either of them, I feel like Karlak and Will should get together
Learned
here.
my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
I do wonder if that was maybe an early intention, which is why the relationship starts so early.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Okay. Let's talk to the remaining tieflings.
Think of it. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Some of these hit especially hard because I think a lot of these people don't make it. You make it.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And...
Mew! The timing on that was nice.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could
Bye,
barely
Becky!
pass that?
They grow up so fast.
That makes sense.
Never have I met such
It'd be nice if they put some of that into the, like, Tav experience or Dirge experience as well.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thanks,
Down a horde
Mantis.
of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Save Leah.
How happy they are.
She's one of the ones that you can save, but you gotta do a lot of work for it.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since.
Hey, Brightside.
He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate.
There does seem to be some maybe intentional canon pairings. Like, oh, that crowd fell over. Like, Karlak Will fit really well together. Maybe not so much the other ones. Gale and his ego?
Sherry!
Yeah, we're playing as Dirge right now, Brightside.
Infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
A Dirge playthrough with the Shadowheart relationship feels appropriate. Because you're both kind of getting over your dark past. A resist Dirge with a Shadowheart resisting Shar is like a nice parallel. Mew! You say my name twice for emphasis? Or did you have something you wanted to ask of me?
No, I need to lie down.
Love parties like this. Alright. I believe we have talked to everyone. So, I wonder if Shovel has anything to say during the party.
Ugh, another bandy-legged gobshite. What do you want with Shovel? Yay! All the killing, fighting, and fisting!
Yep. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna do a partial rest. Because we use, like, no spell slots. No reason.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Wait, why am I not able to have a thing with Shadowheart? I don't understand. Did I mess something up? Oh well.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
Maybe you can't yet. Maybe I'm just remembering.
Enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically...
You're wrong, Halson, by the way.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
We're not going there yet, anyways.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark.
There's a few different ways to get down there.
A man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down.
I think the left side is a tattoo.
Called the Night Song.
The scratch across his face is a scar, but I think the left side is a tattoo.
Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe
frying pan tattoo.
Bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Okay. I am going to take a break because we're about an hour into stream and it is my lunchtime. So we will be back in probably about 10 minutes or so. I'm just going to get myself some food and I'll see you guys when I get back and we'll start adventuring. We're going to go down to the Underdark and get everything sorted down there, I hope. See you all shortly. All right, we're back. I had some chicken nuggets. They were delicious. Let's go conquer the Underdark. But first...
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Me either, Shadowheart.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Thanks, Modern. Welcome back to you as well.
Still,
Or the same thing. Wait, why are there more conversation?
there's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, okay.
Something important.
Okay.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justicia. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justicia is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Okay, girl.
It's all
Chill.
I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
Nice!
Mother
That sounds fun, Leah.
forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Cats tend to enjoy
Sometimes I
lasers, that's for
wonder if
sure.
she would ever deem
They're so
me
fun.
ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want you...
Okay. We're gonna go to the Underdark here. Cats and Sam. Dad was so confused.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
With a bit of luck. In fact, it's quite likely we will. Where's my raven? Wait. Why do we have the, water walk effect? We don't have water walk.
Still breathing.
Oh.
Despite everything.
Let's get speak with animals on us. On me, please. Oh my gosh. Where is Longstrider? Oh, Gale has it. Right.
At the ready.
Oh my god. Please stop moving, everyone. Okay, Longstrider is now on everyone. And now Shadowheart.
Wits and blades.
Took me a while to find you.
Got to press on.
Let's get Water Walk on everybody. Oh my gosh, this room sucks. Alright, good deal.
No one's stopped me yet.
Press F5. My phone corrected derogatory to deep gay. Your phone knows what's up. Wanted to walk on water? Yeah. If I could walk on water. Okay. I do wonder if we should go do this fight first. We're eventually going to do it. We have the basilisk oil. Yeah, let's go for it.
Salutations. Onward.
Okay, I have to be just a little careful here. I'm sorry, that hit us? That was all the way up there. Maybe there was another one I didn't see. Alright. Let's bring everyone over here. Separate out everybody. Everybody stealth. Oh, hold on. Bring everyone together first. Then everybody stealth.
Waiting with bated breath. Should mind my step. I just want a little look.
I don't know if there's a way to avoid being surprised here. Okay, we're gonna save now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, you do get surprised. Those double crossbows look kind of weird on my back. Little spectator. He's a little cute. Oh. Well, I guess that's why we save, huh?
With every breath, a purpose. I know what to do.
Jeez. I forget he gets like 3 actions. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I think we have to restart that. I did not realize it would be quite that bad. Okay. Should probably set some people up a little better. Do we have anyone who can't be surprised? I don't think so. There's no gear for it either. There's a potion of vigilance. Or elixir of vigilance. I don't know if that prevents surprise or just gives you more initiative, though.
On my way.
Man, I managed to not click on that so many times there. Okay. Let's see what this elixir does. I don't know what it looks like. There it is. Yeah. Go, and now we stand up. Nice. All right. That's much better. What does your aura do? Interesting. So each time it takes damage, it'll gain a paranoid dream. If it gets 5, it will spend a legendary action to cast Nightmare on the 6th strike.
Staying out of sight. Unheard, unseen.
You're actually going to be very useful because I'm going to find out what happens when you join. Are you going to get surprised? You're not even in initiative yet. That's kind of funny. Oh, blinded is great. Okay, so there is a... It dreams in fear. Was it this one? Okay. Well, he's blinded now, so he can't see. So we should be good now. So that was just the eye ray ability. Befuddled, huh? You lost your turn from that?
Please.
Alright, so... Yeah, melee strikes are not necessarily the best idea. Unfortunately, this is way too far. Surprisingly, it's not terrible. But there's no reason we can't move up. Shoot and then back away.
Well.
Karlak, on the other hand, you can go from all the way over here. Downtown, as it were.
My little trick.
Paranoid Dreams 1. Okay, your initiative is off. Oh, it actually returned to you. That's crazy. It never works.
Let's have some fun.
Paranoid Dreams 2. Unfortunately, you saved against whatever the heck I was doing.
Don't linger.
Okay, Lae'zel's not in. Shadowheart, interesting. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with you. I could command. I think command is probably a good choice. Let's get Will moving there. Gale also has not gone yet. We gotta get Gale some better spells. I'm never sure what to do with him.
Let's go. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Let's turn off repelling. I kind of want to keep him where he is. Okay, next hit will set all of these things off. I think I'm far enough away. Lae'zel, unfortunately, is going to get hit with it.
I'm ready.
Command... I think it's immune to prone. I think just halt would be good. Perfect. Okay. All right. Excuse me. What's it gonna do on its next thing? How far is 20 meters?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hopefully these are far enough away. All right, shovel. Was it not able to use it? Or did that not count?
Very well.
You have any resistances? Surprisingly, none.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, you haven't gone yet.
Into the bloody fray.
The dance macabre.
I guess shovel should maybe get out of there, actually.
Can't give up. Not now.
No holding back.
Good. Path is interrupted. There we go.
Easy as.
Okay. It finally went off. It released everybody. Okay, so 20 meters turns out it's further than I thought it was. Okay, we're befuddled and frightened. Ah. Somehow shovel dodged. I'm impressed, honestly. Oh. Go Lae'zel. Oh, jeez. guy's still alive somehow. Woo! Alright, that command hold didn't do a whole lot, did it? I think everyone lost their turn. Okay. Alright, let's do a little more damage here, huh?
Handy.
$20. Kind of got to kill it. Command halt seems good here. Oh, I find familiar scratch. I didn't even know I got that. That would have been nice earlier. A little late now. I kind of don't want to do damage with me. Because I'm frightened, huh? I think command halt is the way to go and just hope we hit. Nah, dang. Okay, unfortunately, you are frightened, so you're immobile. Kind of not what I was hoping for. We can, in fact, Misty Step, though. Why do I have both of these? Do we skip everyone else's turn? Oh, paralyzed and befuddled. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, that's pretty good. Dang. Prone is fine. Not taking reaction seems incredibly strong if I can hit this. In which case, we should probably turn this off and try to hit it. Okay, next strike is going to cause some problems. Karlach's probably going to be the one to do it. Well, they're attacking each other. That's good. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. That's a good shield. Alright, unfortunately, you're not gonna make it. You can certainly try. Ooh, good. The Paranoid Dreams number went down. Oh, he might get the kill. I prefer you didn't. Nope. Okay. I would like... I'll go up. and then kill.
Got it.
Don't miss. Oh no! Okay, I probably should have thrown guaranteed damage. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Did you just cast that on... Oh, you cast it on him? Okay, well, we got credit for it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Talk to Dawn.
Okay. Wasn't sure which one to talk to. There we go.
Dust on my tongue.
We saved all but one of them, surprisingly.
I offer to parlay, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Huh. A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro? Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. They knew of the forge's defenses. The rest I can figure. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need...
That does start a fight. Alright, Elixir of Vigilance was a good choice there. Unfortunately, I've got nowhere for Asterion to hide. I forgot he fights.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well, maybe I can. I think I can actually hide right here.
Time for a new approach.
Nice. Okay, we have to just, like, take some people off the field. They have a surprisingly large amount of hit points. How many are there? Just 4 of them. This one... Oh. The only important one has a 1 hit point. That's Gale. Nice. Shouldn't you be invisible?
Let's have a little fun.
What do we get, by the way? Oh, we can put this in our hand and have a better chance of hitting with crits. It's kind of nice, honestly. Whoops. Let's just get them in our inventory. Oh. Don't move, please. Okay, you're a little bit more difficult. Okay, you're super dead now. Alright, unfortunate. We're gonna take some hits here. kind of rude, honestly. Oh my god, you missed? Okay, there we go. Alright, now you are next to this guy. Okay. Good ward. And a miss. Alright, now everyone else gets to go. I can't imagine that's going to go well for you. If we all get to go now. Again, though, Gale has, like, no spells I want to use. I really need to improve his spell list. Let's do everyone else first, and we'll leave Gale for cleanup, perhaps.
2 steps at a time.
I have an idea. Disadvantage? Oh, I'm too close. Let's try here. Much better. Nice. Unfortunately, you didn't take any fall damage. I guess that has to be acceptable.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, Shadowheart. Let's get me up.
Take you on the move.
Seems like a good use. Drops one of them.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Lae'zel. Yeah, go have fun, Lae'zel. Dang. Understandable. And Karlak. Let's make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to act again. Unfortunately, you probably do get to go again. Gale can try some things. I don't really have a damage spell. That's not likely to kill, unfortunately. You can do this. He might slip. Solid crit. Oh, okay, I got my bonus action. Maybe. Nice! Alright, good deal. Asterion. That's not what I clicked on. Okay, lowering the chance to crit. This might actually be a will thing. For now. Because Will can make better use of the spell casting, even though he's not a wizard. Go. Keep you here. And then we can... Unfortunately, this necklace is not very good. The spells that let you cast are not very powerful, so we'll probably just leave that. Oh, that's Asterion. I thought Asterion was a statue.
They should all be running.
That can go to Asterion. That can go to camp. Let's gather up the rest of these fools.
What's in here?
Send to Gale. Pick you up. You're part of a weapon we can get. All that can go to camp. Okay. Also, Karlak. I know this day has just kind of barely started, but you really should drink one of these. You were missing a lot, and there's no reason for you to be doing that.
Looking ahead.
I'm talking.
Hmm.
Something good here, I hope.
Whoop. Send a camp. Let's quickly correct a few things in here. Yeah, there we go.
Crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Let's see how we can do here. Nice.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting.
This is literally going to be like the last thing we do in Act 1.
And you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Okay. Everyone here appears to be good. All right, let's gather everybody up and head down here.
That might be worth a look.
Asterion, Karlak, mine, and what do you do? Robes of Shared Essence. When you cast a spell at first level or higher, expend a sorcery point, you gain temporary hit points equal to twice the spell's level. Okay, this is not very good, unfortunately. I can go straight into my bag of holding. We don't have a sorcerer, but even if we did, a pittance of temporary hit points is not worth it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alright. Make sure that's not going to cause any problems here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, Karlak, you're going to separate out here.
This'll be fun.
Gonna put the body... Can I not move it? I guess I can't. I can just go around here.
Hello. This'll be fun.
There we go. Is there anything else over here worth grabbing? There's a dragon age or a dragon egg mushroom. There. Okay, we're not actually gonna go this way. So the ideal here is to... There we go. Move it far enough back that we can just grab this. Ain't much worth keeping anyways. Maybe we should keep our alchemy ingredients on someone else. Okay, when we come back down here later, we can explore this area. This is a annoying, really annoying way to approach here. Hey, you can see the thing up there. It's fun. It's actually not terrible, is it? You know what? We are going to go down. We'll just have Karlak handle it entirely. Sending a bunch of people here would be very annoying. Yeah, I can't get up that way. Just want to make sure there was no checks. As a note, I should be a little stealthy because we might end up at a fight here. Okay. When I said we might end up as a fight here, I wasn't expecting that in particular. Bullet is supposed to, you know, warn us a little. Okay, good to know. So we're gonna go get Karlach back, and then we're gonna keep everyone together after that. There was a save before I went down there. Yeah, as soon as I walked over here, there was a save. Why don't I just load that? Okay, good to know.
Time for a soft touch.
Intriguing. This is actually not a bad way to get a drop on him. I don't know why he's moving in turn-based mode, though. Okay, well... Why did you take damage to begin with?
Turn down the fire.
Okay, I can always just bring my thing back here. That's a mushroom. I'm paranoid. Okay. Let's grab this chasm creeper. Alright, and we'll approach this from the other side, I think. It's good to know we had our first encounter with the Bullet, though.
Never a dull moment.
Will... You can cast a 3rd level Armor with Agathis. And then... I'll give us our first short rest here. Okay. Unfortunately, I took a lot of damage. It's actually going to be a lot faster if we just click this. Just teleport everybody over here. Alright, and press F5, and we will begin our Underdark journey in the more traditional way here. Walking out the front door.
More for me.
Did I read this yet? I assume I've read this. Let's pick it up just in case. Alright. There's probably gonna be like 3 minotaurs. Ooh, what's this? Oh, honestly, that's really nice. I think this is as good as Gale's armor. Plus it just gives extra saving throw bonuses. Let's just take a look really quick. We are gonna have ads in just a second. I apologize. Okay, Gale is 12. I feel like -1 AC might be worth wearing this. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone else wears light armor. Oh, Asterion does. His is more important, though. Gale's light armor doesn't do anything. Come on now. There we go. Also, it looks dashing on him. Most importantly.
That might be worth a look.
Garlic. Camp. Keep the book, why not? Okay, I was slightly warned that there's a fight over here. Someone mentioned it in the review for the mod I installed. The extra encounters one. Can we see it? Ooh, boy, Oathless Wretch. What do we got? Okay, so this is double resistance. Radiant super resistance. Ooh. Okay, so frankly, a bit normal. Other than just having some hit points. We should be able to handle that very easily. This is probably a sword we're going to want to take with us on my character. I forgot what the check for it is, but we have enough people that it shouldn't be a problem. One of us will get it. Might be useful. Pick all this up first, though. Pick up, please. Okay. Should we fight the Minotaurs first? There's probably 3 of them.
A knife in the dark. Something good here, I hope.
And send the rest of this all back to camp really quick. All that is just unnecessary. Probably picked up some stuff too, right? I'm doing my darndest to keep my inventory a little clean, I think. Ah, yes. Forgot I had that. There we go. Asterion, be a darling, please. Probably don't need it. Maybe I did. Wow.
An old resupply cache. Lost Sworn Drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
I mean, this isn't bad, but we already have better. That's not how you read. Okay.
Time for bitter business. The light would
All right, we are gonna save here just in case something happens. Hey, April, meowdy to you. How are you doing today? It is going well. We are going to do our darndest here to tell these minotaurs what's up.
More for me.
You guys are idiots, by the way. I like how they walk in front of me for no reason. Alright, who's in combat right now? Okay, good. Okay, that's nothing yet. Yeah, they did add another Minotaur. I honestly was thinking there might be 2 more, so I'm kind of glad there's only 1 more. Alright, let's bring everyone else into combat here. It looks like we're possibly also fighting the Bulette at the same time. So this one's gonna be fun! Oh, separate please, everybody. We should really get some of these guys off the field. Good.
What's the story?
Honestly, this might be a better place for Karlach to stand to get high ground. She can throw really far. So we'll see what this looks like here. Okay, she can't throw that far. That's okay.
Good idea.
This seems like a rage situation. Doing all right. Steak and broccoli for dinner. I'm super content. Oh, that does sound nice. I feel like steak and potatoes. Every time I have like maybe not always steak, but steak or like beef, like hearty beef and potatoes, I feel like a Viking. And you're right. It's like it's very content afterwards. Vegetables are important too, I suppose.
Want to do it?
Okay. Who else is not in combat yet? You are not in combat. Is there something I should do? I think that is a pretty good way to start out there. See if we can't add a little bit of bonus damage, and then throw you over there. Alright, anyone else not in combat yet? Will! My dearest Will. I'm thinking knocking back is something we want to do here. Although it doesn't look like you're able to. Alright, well, let's get the damage down. Good. Do 11 damage and then critical for 11. Sure, that works. This is a bonus action. I think you're okay. Let's just pull you around the corner here. Kind of just spread ourselves out a little. Gale is actually in combat. But you are not, Shovel. So let's make you invisible. Let's go take a look over here. Oh, okay. Apparently that's not very fun. Okay. Gale has not gone yet. I think a good idea for Gale would be... Do we want Mischief? I think we want Mischief. Yeah, I think that would be a good play. We'll hide you over by Will. Okay, now Shadowheart's not in play yet either. Broccoli in the air fryer. Oh, I wish I liked broccoli, but I have become in love with my air fryer lately, and I've been using it a whole lot. Okay, Fireball will probably save. Eventually, you're gonna be my Spirit Guardians lady, but I don't know if it's time for that quite yet. I need to get you, make you a sprinter first.
Got to press on. Ready for another round?
Let's spill some blood.
So I think right now you're just gonna concentrate on Bless. We'll do some other stuff with your... Who needs it? You need it. Be good for you. And Will needs it more than Karlach. And by concentrating, you get a little more movement. Huh. It's good to know I have that, but I don't think we're going to use it. Is it a spell? Oh, it's a 3rd level spell. No, thank you. Yeah, let's just back you up. And then you can hide and back up a little bit as well. Hmm. I think I'll save the action surge, actually. And then you can back up too. Boulette is here. On the plus side, they're going to kind of fight each other, I think. Okay, second Minotaur was mean. That's good, at least. Let them kind of fight each other. Alright, Boulette, terrifying, by the way. We're probably not going to kill it here. Did the Minotaur just fly off the edge into the canyon? I'm actually not entirely sure how it did that. It was like here, wasn't it? It just went boom. Okay, well, dang. Alright, we're all on the same initiative, so we can move some stuff around here. One thing I think I should do... Dang, that doesn't work. Alright, I have an idea.
Put him up. Easy.
You didn't die. That's so sad. Okay, we'll come back to you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm going to use Slashing Flourish. Nice. Then... There, you got pushed back into the cloud of daggers. A little more worried about the bled, actually. If he jumps here, we're in a little bit of trouble here.
Make way.
Oh, I don't have this on. Really? How does this work exactly? Should probably check that first. Okay, so it just happens once that he sheds scales. I have to do more than 15 damage to even hurt it. Because still those temporary hit points are gone. Okay. Dazed. What does weak grip do? Disadvantage on attack rolls seems pretty good. Okay, it did not fall prone, unfortunately. That would have been better.
The lance board is set.
Did we lose Mischief, by the way? Somehow Mischief got dispelled. I'm not sure what happened there, but...
Victory awaits.
Provokes a double attack of opportunity feels worse than just putting Clouded Daggers on top of me. Let's do other people first.
I'm ready.
Ooh, Fireball would be good here, though.
Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them. On the hub.
An 84.
We'll do it my way.
Whatever.
Concentrate.
I can't make it that far. She's concentrating on Bless anyways. I think Command. Where's my short rest one here? Command Grovel. Okay, so I have to cast Command with the spell slot if I want to do 2. Okay, you saved, but at the very least you're now prone. Oh, I'm out of spell slots? Hmm. Okay.
give in.
Get you started at least. Weirdly, I'm going to have you move up just to kind of separate people out a little bit more. There we go.
Step to it.
And GTFO.
On the victor's path.
That used my spell slot. This is the free one. Okay, and then you haven't actually thrown your next one yet. Ideally, we break this. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. Dang. Only 8 temporary hit points left. Okay. Separate people out. Oh, that was nice of you. Keep doing that, actually. Oh, that was huge. Didn't even attack Lae'zel. Stood in the cloud of daggers.
No holding back.
Wait, can I just... Okay. We have to pay attention to the order here. I think we just let Lae'zel take this herself. Oh, dang. I had no idea that Will was actually in range of that. That's okay. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, I would like to give it disadvantage on its attacks. Dang, it saved. Keep you alive.
Heading there.
No, that kills the bless, that's right. Good. Got some radiating orbs on them. And somehow I moved close enough to provoke an attack of opportunity. That was a mistake. Alright. Don't miss again, please. We really don't want this guy to attack again. Cloud of Daggers is not likely to kill, unfortunately, with that.
Just like old times.
Let's finish this.
Shovel, turn invisible again, please.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Will... You're actually gonna turn this off, because I don't want to knock him out of the Cloud of Daggers. You're gonna hit you once, and you once. Good crit. Okay, that Minotaur is almost certainly dead at the start of its turn. Actually, he is resistant. Having 4 radiating orbs is really nice. Alright. We're gonna get Will over here, so he's a little bit safe, hopefully. You unfortunately can't move.
What now?
I'm already concentrating. Ideally, we just get you to not move. That worked. Okay. We're in a good spot here. And now Shadowheart can move away because he got commanded.
Death is but a word away. Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice.
May the dice roll in my favor. Rook to queen 6.
Nice. What does Boulette run mean? Oh, he's trying to get away. He's gonna try to leave.
My turn.
But I think with commanded halt he can't.
Covered.
Let's keep pumping the damage.
1, 2.
I guess we actually should have blessed Karlach. Looks like it's fine. It was allowed to leave despite being command halted. Kind of rude, honestly. On the plus side, we did level up.
The air is ripe with magic.
I have such a headache.
Before we level up, I am going to loot.
Have I been this way before? Always room for more.
Ooh, April, I misread your thing earlier. Use the seasoning mix and the butter from the steak on the broccoli. That's actually a genius idea. I usually do that on my potatoes. Not all of it, but some of it. Alright, we are going to have to go fight that guy again. Or he'll find us, rather. Alright, unfortunately one of the lovely Minotaurs is at the bottom of the universe right now. So we will not be able to... I'm going to press F5 now, just in case I accidentally trigger another fight here. I'm just going to try and finish looting this area. Oh yeah, this is the area directly above the spider. So if you do push the spider off the cliff here, you can get to body here. Or you can featherfall and drop down here too. It's another way to the Underdark. There's a bunch of gold up here for some reason.
Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's very funny that the line is kept in, despite me actually having a bag of holding. There are traps here, right? Yep. I can just leave those, I think. We don't really get any benefit to it. Alright, let's level everyone up here. Unfortunately, not the best level for bards. Level 5, we got our first third level spell. And at level 6, I think we want plant growth. There's arguments for fear and hypnotic pattern, but I think I like plant growth the most. We end up with fights with so many enemies that just being able to slow a lot of them down will be very strong. Gale, I need to get you some shoes, bud. Alright, unfortunately, I've noticed something with Gale. We have to take shield. I wish you could filter by level. We don't actually have shield on Gale yet. And it's a very important spell for you to have, yeah. And then we can start looking at our 3rd level spells. There are arguments for a lot of these, but I kind of already know these pretty well. So I'm going to look at the new 3rd level spells. Antagonize. Unfortunately, it's a 3rd level spell that does 44 damage to a single creature and only has a chance of something happening. So that's probably not going to happen. Catnap is cute, but it's not very good. This is kind of fun. Summon Shadow Spawn. It doesn't say how long it lasts. Okay, they last until long rest. These seem kind of cool. Alright, that's our top pick for now. Let's see what other things we have, though. Thunderstep is fun. But generally, I'm not in danger enough to have to teleport away. Generally. This one's kind of cute. Destructive wave of mental power that pushes away all creatures, objects, and knocks them prone. Is powerful. Can I summon more than these? These aren't concentration. There's so much going on here. It's like 3 deep. I think I like the other one better. We have lesser demons. I already have a Quasit without a 3rd level spell. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. Alright, and let's get our prepared spells here. I think Grease has outlived its usefulness, unfortunately. We are going to hold on to Counterspell. Misty Step's important. I just don't think Web is going to be a spell we cast a lot here. And time to get rid of Witch Bolt. And Pulse Wave just hasn't been it. It's just too close. Honestly, Vortex Warp, I might take. There are instances where this is pretty strong. It doesn't quite reach far enough a lot of the time, though. And then we want 1st level spell slots so we can use. Shield we want. Maybe Absorb Elements too, actually. Just being able to have damage as a reaction is really nice. A first level +2 initiative bonus for entire long rest. Yeah, we'll just take that for now. Sorry, that one took so long. I really wanted to read through those spells. All right, we get our next feat. We don't need both of these. I'm not sure why we have both of them. I think the entire appeal of Magic Missile is that it does not backfire in my face. So the entire appeal of Magic Missile is something gets to die. So we are going to change out Jim's Magic Missile for something different. Okay, we are avoiding anything that has a saving throw. This is kind of fun, actually. Because my intelligence is not good. So saving throw will not work. Or attack roll, for that matter. Weirdly, the glow-in-the-dark skeletons is pretty good here. This one doesn't have a saving throw. I think I'd rather take sleep at that point, though. I could take Longstrider on her and take it off of Gale. And that would give Gale another spell. That's worth considering, actually. Because her spells are not nearly as useful as Gale's are. Oh. Oh, this is really good, actually, on her. Yeah, that could come in clutch sometimes. We're going to do that. Alright, as for feats, I think it's just going to be +1 strength, +1 con. Let's just make her a little less likely to die. And a little more likely to hit. Alright, that is... Alright, we have Elemental Cleaver. That's really good. So one of the nice things about Elemental Cleaver is we can use different weapons besides the returning ones. So we should take a look at certain weapons that we have available to us to throw. Also, it does more damage, importantly. Perhaps most importantly. Alright, you are interesting. So what spells have we not been using much? We can get rid of that one for sure. Keep that one. We aren't using aid very much, but we shouldn't be. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically... Aid is if, like, 3 people are down, and I can get all 3 of them up with a single spell, with a single action. Eventually, this will be replaced with Mass Cure Wounds. Mass Healing Word or Mass Cure Wounds. But for now, it's very important I'm able to do that. But we get one more spell here, so let's see what's available. Because we do not need Cure Wounds. In terms of first level spells, the only one I would really care about adding might be Create or Destroy Water, just because that lets us get people wet, which would make them vulnerable to certain damage types. Unfortunately, I'm not really using those damage types. Lightning and cold. I could build around that. Maybe we will later. But for now, I don't think so. I really wish Lesser Restoration was not melee. Out of combat, I can just switch to this whenever to bring people back. I would know to prepare this ahead of time, I think. Sorry about that. I kind of want to try this. There's a time when that's going to be really useful, I feel like. I think it makes some creatures lose their turn. But I have to exactly see what it means by peacefully walk toward you. Okay, Will, I'm going to want to respec at some point, because the Fiend is fine. But it's not what I eventually want for Will. Will's going to be my blaster. In fact, I have to kind of think about what I want to do with Will. He might be a blaster sorcerer, actually. So Sorlock. But for now, we'll just take whatever. Ooh, these summon spells are really good on Will. Because I can do them before the next short rest. And then they last after. Unfortunately, we do not get the summon Fey one. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Is there anything up here we need? I think we didn't take Counterspell, right? What did we take? Okay, we took Hunger of Hadar, which is a good one. I can replace one of these. Yeah, we don't need arms anymore. Also, we don't need spray of cards. Arms might be better. This allows Will to get people out of dodge. And more importantly, to an advantageous position. And Will's more likely to be up front than Gale is. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then we'll also pick up... Yeah, we're going to do the same Summon Shadow Spawn here. Alright, well... We will be... I mean, that's fine. We're not really going to keep this, though. Alright, that's everybody. Okay, and now immediately...
Defender of the people.
Will can summon... This guy's crazy. Okay. Can induce fear in nearby creatures. And it does have this aura, right? Hold on. Let's see if it says it. Weight of Sorrow aura.
Sharp as ever.
There we go. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. Also resistant to damage. Yeah, this is actually a really solid guy here.
Keep your blade close.
Slow him down. I think we're going to go respec Asterion now. Because he's starting to fall off a little bit. And getting that ability to get multiple attacks in the first round is pretty important. Okay, where is Withers? there's Withers. Okay. A new hand touches the beacon.
I shall be here in my camp. As the
All right. So we start Rogue 1, hilariously. And let's build this out here. That's perfectly fine. That's not. There are some dexterity. Yeah, let's do this actually. Let's change this up. We definitely want sleight of hand as an option. That's fine. Anything else that really matters here? I guess insight's better than nothing else. They don't act any differently, no. Although some of them have very funny lines. Like if you respect Karlach as a monk, she sounds so funny. She likes like monk noises, but in a very Karlach way. If that makes sense. But yeah, they're not dumber or anything. Let's do this. Oh, I still have more? I could make this 15 as well. Do I want 15? I could instead make my charisma 10. Yeah, it's probably better, actually. Okay. Ten more hours. 10 more hours to what? Right side? You got something coming up? Alright, now we're multi-classing into Ranger. Ranger is going to get... Investigation proficiency we already have. That's not very good. Meh. Why is that even a mage breaker? That doesn't make any sense. I can wear heavy armor. That's interesting. There are some interesting heavy armors. I don't think there are that many interesting ones, though. That's still better than most of the other stuff, though, so let's see what else we get here. Proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. No. Favorite foe is not bad. Just 1d4 damage a lot of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ranger Knight. I'm just curious about wearing heavy armor. We don't meet the strength requirements for. I don't know if strength requirements matter in this game, actually. I already have proficiency in sleight of hand. Resistance to cold, resistance to fire, resistance to poison. Meh. Honestly, just resistance to fire is probably better than the rest of these. And yeah, we get those bonus ones. I can choose survival. It's better than the other ones, yeah. Alright. That's a long time before you can get home. Sorry you gotta deal with that. Alright, ranger spells. Nothing here is super important. Most of what I'm going to be doing is not this. You can also get Longstrider. Maybe Asterion will be my Longstrider fella. This is good to have too, actually. You can get absorb elements, but not shield. Sorry, there's a truck outside. I got my window open because it's nice out. There's Ensnaring Strike. There's Hail of Thorns. I don't think Hail of Thorns is very good. Ensnaring Strike is pretty decent, though. Just being able to stop someone's motion. I'm just not likely to hit it. I think I'm going to take these two. And then just accept that Gale is going to get a different spell. Archery, please. Huge to have archery. That's like most of the reason why you go this route. Oh, it's a lot of features, y'all. We do not want to go Beastmaster, by the way. Boomstalker, thank you. Alright, you get Primeval Awareness, which gives you Speak with Animals already. And Commune with Nature. Oh, it's hot there. Hades is hot, but yeah, Breezy helps a lot. Okay, those are pretty big deal. We get one new spell, which we're going to choose. I guess we will actually choose Ensnaring Strike then. And no reason to replace a spell. We just added 2. Alright, Martial Versatility. I don't want to change that. Don't want to change that. And we're definitely taking Sharpshooter. That's why you exist. And last level gives us extra attack. And second level spells. We get Misty Step for free, which is great. And then one more second level spell. We can summon a beast. I want to try and avoid having too many summons, because it's going to bog down combat even more. Silence might be a good one. There are some situations where we might just want to be able to silence. Remembering I can do that might be a bit of a problem, though. Oh, they ported this spell, huh? They nerfed it in this version. This was way overpowered when it got introduced to 5e. But, I mean, it's still pretty powerful for a second level spell. Okay. I think we're just going to go with either Spike Growth or Silence. I think we're going to take Silence. My action is almost always going to be used to attack. So when it's not, I want to have the ability to have some other important things I can do. Alright. Everyone still has Longstrider and Water Walk, except for you. You can Longstrider yourself now, though.
You have my attention.
Let's go ahead and summon you. And then also, oops, also you can change out your spells. We don't need Longstrider anymore. Unfortunately, that means Asterian's gonna have to recast on everybody, but that's okay. Let's see if there's anything else we really want. Why do I have Silvery Barbs? The problem with Silvery Barbs is just gonna bog down combat so much. It's strong. I don't want that to be the thing, though. Here's what we can do, actually, Gale. You have a lot of scrolls. I think I'm gonna learn some of them. We have the money to actually learn some of these spells. For now, I'm going to intentionally only learn spells I actually want to learn. I can't actually learn that one yet. Is this a first level spell? I think this is a second level spell. You can tell with that. Second level, huh? It only works on yourself, though. That's one that's worth learning for sure. That's a second level spell? Yeah. Yeah, I also don't want to learn all of these cantrips because they're just going to get in the way. That one's worth learning. This one's pretty interesting, actually. I assume it's concentration? Yeah. You can cast that on a familiar, and we're going to have a lot of familiars. So that one might be worth having. I can learn that one. All right, where's our money? Okay, we don't want to dip below 4,000 yet, I don't think. We'll get a lot of money later. Blind Faith. That's so weird. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, unfortunately you can't learn that one. Probably for the best, honestly. Wait, you don't know Magic Missile? Okay, we should have that. Actually absurd that you do not know Magic Missile. That's right, I never respect Gale, so he started with his ones that we don't care about. Alright, those should be fine then. Now then, let's pick out the spell from a much larger thing. I think we're going to get Magic Missile. I cannot believe we didn't have that. Alright, everybody needs to gather up, and Asterian is going to clickety-clacky on you. Possibly more importantly... That's just going to keep happening. Alright, we need to summon you. Get our Raven out. And let's have Asterian here. Start long striding everybody. It is extremely annoying that people keep moving around. I wish they wouldn't. What's this? What is Chorus of Resilience? Ah, that's the thing that,
What now?
I missed Longstride during this. It's the thing we gave Gil. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Alright, we have to go get the sword. And apparently there's a fight now.
Keeping my head down. Best be on my way.
F5, so we are all buffed up and ready to go here. Well then. The timing on that was interesting. Come back, Bullet. So it keeps turning on and off, unfortunately. That's going to be a little annoying. Alright, do your thing, Chief. Huh. What's your AC? 19. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Alright, 30% chance. Maybe we can have someone knock him prone.
Hey, good looking. I'm too tall for this. Got it.
Good crit.
My little trick.
Oh, 2 crits?
Let me at it.
Oh, whoops. They just hit 2 natural 20s. Yeah. Way to go. We did have advantage, but wow. Okay, I mean...
Taking my time in the shadows.
Good deal.
On my way.
Yeah, I did have advantage on both, which is nice. Hey, Salty, welcome in. Send those to camp, and we get a whole bunch of items here. Including capes, which we do not have enough of. We'll pick that up, and we'll decide where it goes. This is just a +1 shield, excuse you? BG3 is going really well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well, Salty. This is a +2 longsword. Oh my goodness. Well, obviously we're picking both of those up. We have to figure out where all those are immediately going. Gale being able to wield that shield makes Gale a lot less likely to get hit. This is versatile. I could put the shield there. I could give Shadowheart the shield. I think I like Shadowheart with the shield. It only gives her +1 AC though. +1 saving throws might actually be better than +1 AC. Oh, congratulations. Got all that done. All right, Asterion is not proficient with shields. I might give this to Karlak. Oh. Is this two-handed? It is two-handed. My bad. Okay, in which case... let's just give Gale one more AC. I'm glad that's done for you. This is versatile. I think that one we keep. I'm actually not sure where I want to put this. I feel like Lae'zel's in the front enough that she's going to get hit with stuff like that. This is a longsword, huh? It's a shame that I don't really have a good place for a two-handed longsword. Or a +2 longsword. But that's okay. Certainly not offended that I can't use it. Yep. So most of the mods make the game harder, and then I've got a few that give me some bonuses as well. So the main ones that are helping me is infinite party size, which you can see displayed on the left side of the screen there. Well, and the other one is my level ups are uncapped. There's a few other little things as well, like cunning actions for rogues, which I haven't even utilized yet, actually. Not really. I think I utilized them once. But the things that make it harder for me, there's a mod that the more members that are in your party, kind of to offset the party one, the more like actions and health the enemies have. Yeah, I think 4 was a good idea for the base game. I think not everyone wants to have to micromanage that many things. In fact, I don't even think I love it. I just think it's fun for like a one-time attempt. Yeah, so there's a mod for that. There's a mod that adds extra encounters to the game. Like, I've noticed probably like 20 already, just in Act 1. There's just a whole bunch of random other places that have encounters. So I have to be kind of careful, because I am finding encounters in places I'm not expecting them. There's a mod that adds extra enemies to every encounter. There's a mod that adds extra mini-boss fights, and harder boss and mini-boss fights, which I haven't seen too much of. I'm sure it's been happening, I just haven't noticed it. Send this to camp. All right, and we're gonna save because we probably have a lovely friend about to join us here. Yeah, my ultimate goal was to like try out the multiple party members, and then I'm like, well, that's gonna make it too easy, so I'll add a bunch of mods to make it harder. So far it's been pretty well balanced, I'd say. It has not been easy, but it hasn't been oppressively hard. I've never actually beaten the game, Salty. I've gotten to Act 3 6 times now, I think. I'm playing a multiplayer game with my friends right now, and we just made it to Act 3. So hopefully we actually finish in that one, and then I'll finish in this one, I hope, too. Why don't we try this with our strong friend here? Let's gather everyone up as well. I have watched a lot of playthroughs, but I still have never seen like the final cutscene and stuff. Because I've never seen any playthrough get to the end. All the playthroughs I'm watching are like mid-Act 2 right now. DC 15. Huh, this is tough. Does Gale have what it takes to be religious?
A slender drow
it's only +4.
impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I think Karlak is the best choice.
slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
I think it's worth doing both of these.
Vigil.
There we go. Just barely. Good thing I did.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard
I think I lose interest when I stop leveling up,
slips free from the stone.
which was a good thing for me to download the mod that has no level cap now. Okay, and this sword here is going to my bard. Which he'll almost never use. As a weapon. But he will use for the bless slash extra damage ability. Yeah, every time I get to Act 3, I stop long resting because everything becomes really easy. I'm really hoping this mod fixed a lot of that, and the encounters are going to be more difficult because I'm already starting to feel myself catch up on the levels. Like, once I hit level 5, which was just 2 levels ago, I noticed, like, I was already pretty much able to keep pace with everything.
What's this?
Oh, that you're a Karlach. Hold on.
Let's get going.
All right, we are going to press F5 again here. The bullet could show up at any time, and if it hits us at the wrong time, we just kind of die. So we're going to try to avoid that happening. Let's gather everybody up here.
I'll take that.
Okay, we actually need... There's like a way to pick these up, isn't there?
Never wanted the easy path.
Marching.
I know there's a fight over here now. I've seen it. Maybe it's over here, actually. Yeah, I think we're going to approach from that way. All right, let's gather everyone up and just walk around here.
Whispers. Have to keep going.
I think when we come back here, we might encounter tin masks known to cause confusion. Yep.
Tin masks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
All right, we're going to head this way. And we're going to go down this path here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay.
Get ahead or I'm lost.
I know there's going to be a fight here. So I'm just going to send you ahead to start with and keep everyone else on the high ground.
That's curious.
What are you? Wear heavy armor. Interesting. I'm going to send that to Lizelle. She's the only one that would wear it. Send to Gale. Send to Asterion. And what do you do? +1 to hit. When raging, you deal damage with this weapon. You gain 1 turn of wrath. Oh, wow. That's really strong. But I don't have a character that's going to be utilizing that. So let's just put you in the bag.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Right, the rest of y'all are going to come up here. And Algo's going to go low. Should have seen that one coming.
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I swear there was another group of enemies here last time I came by. Maybe because we started them and then didn't engage, they left or died. I don't know how you're supposed to get through here without just blowing it all up.
Timisk. The spores confuse the senses. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Alright, we are gonna hit this one.
Don't mind if I do. Another step forward.
No, 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 no! Whoops. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. Well, we got the spores.
What's inside?
That first one was supposed to get sent to Gale, but that's okay.
Still in shadow.
Sure there's nothing up here. We look good. Alright. I thought there was going to be a combat encounter here. Since there is not, I think we're all good to just
An efficient path.
come along.
Mine never quiet. If not over, then through.
Damask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Someone there?
This is going to require a bit of a delicate touch. What do you mean befuddled? Okay, good job not doing anything.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Don't talk to Asterion.
Remember, I'm growing to like the whole package.
Well, okay, we're talking, I guess.
And you clearly like me too. So, you enjoyed it, didn't? You don't have. We could take. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate. On my honor, the only. Deny your. I've already.
Alright, anyways, get out of the way, please.
What is it? How can we rest?
Let's stay back here. Send those to Gale. Send that to me. All right, back up and just get rid of these things before they cause problems.
What to do?
All right.
These boots have seen everything.
And then this will start a conversation, which is perfectly fine with me.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
I'm here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Myconids are sweet.
Might be useful.
Right.
Anything of use?
Okay, there's another encounter down here, huh? Durgar Assassin.
Fresh corpses. Dwagar and Myconid. There was a battle here.
I don't think I want to go any further down in case it starts the fight. And I just want to go shopping right now. A few quests to pick up and things in here. I've also never fought these guys. Maybe we do that this time. After everything else is done. Excellent standing position, y'all. Can I just shoot you? Alright, anyways.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
That's a noble thing to do.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Be honest.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Okay.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceramorphosis. That's impossible.
That's such a well-designed shot. It'd just be like, oh, dang.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me.
I like how the game kind of sets you up to be accepting of mind flayers with this early encounter of being one that's like not involved with the other ones, and you're not likely to fight, because then it makes you more open to talking to the Emperor when you find out. Yeah, this is a super interesting character. It's just like a well-designed story where it like gets you kind of used to the idea of like, oh, these are monsters, but they don't have to be.
Awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Well, didn't stop Volo from trying.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Alright. Trade, please.
Welcome back. Have you made any new The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Amos.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
She here. Okay. None of those really matter. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Just +1 to spell DC and attack rolls. Spell attack rolls. That might just be good on Will. I forgot what Will has right now. Oh, lowers crit. What does Gale have?
I applaud your taste.
Nothing worthwhile. Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to get that then. The Baneful, I kind of want to just have. This is a really powerful weapon if you have a Hexblade, which some point in the future I might change my mind and want a Hexblade. So we're going to take that. That's whatever. It's whatever. That's useless. I mean, that's not bad on Gale. What is Gale currently wearing? Meh. What does he do again? Set yourself on fire. Don't even know what it does. Just a magic missile is a spell. Alright. That's what I meant to click. Alright. Worth taking.
Very well.
Let us give these to the people who want them. That we're just saving. That's going to go to Will. Actually, let's put it on Gale. And that's going to go to Gale. Gale, who occasionally uses cantrips. It's better than that ring. That's not what I meant to do. What does this do? How long have I had this? Okay, so I also have crappy rings. Arguably the other ring that he had is better than what I currently have on. Right.
How is your more?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually
Interesting.
splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Oh wait, actually.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your
Oh, I
search
thought there
for
was a
the
way...
mushrooms
Huh. I thought there was a way to talk. Alright, let's go talk to the Sovereign.
Don't.
Dwega! Slashed me! Poison!
Got plenty of these. It's so nice out today. It's like 73 degrees and breezy. That's ideal weather in the summer.
God! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
Not ready for that, girl.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials, but our work pays well.
Oh, failed
Help
insight.
my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. But here, I'll mark where I made my escape, and
Alright. We got boots? What do these do? Oh, they're just boots of speed. Does anyone not have boots? Hmm. Oh, Gale doesn't have any boots. Yeah. Alright, you can wear those, Gale. They're not great for you, but they're fine.
It's planting spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you.
Tell it to me.
Dwega, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Trying to decide how I want to
Such
do
wicked
this.
killers deserve wicked ends.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. Got all that down. Everyone got zoomies?
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It shivers in understanding.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. Remain in the underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
You. That's who I wanted to talk to. Where were you hiding?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
You're lucky that you sell good things, because I would not be friends with you if you did not. Why is it called corrosive if it doesn't do any acid damage? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, Andy. I think we're just going to fight the Duergar and then fight Glut. It's unfortunate those fights are back-to-back, but we should be able to handle it. We buy that every time it's offered. We'll get one of those too. I don't think we need the potions. Just a light crossbow, longbow +1, shortbow +1. Whispering Windhand crossbow. +1 to stealth checks is mediocre. Okay. A very low chance of dealing an extra 1d6. +1. Yeah, that's okay. Keep it. What do you do? That's kind of cool. Just some normal armors for this level. Caustic Band is really good. Who would I want this on? I don't have anyone that makes like 3 weapon attacks. This might just be good on Asterion. Unfortunately, it's a bit expensive. For 90 gold, we'll have that, and we can just equip it if we need to jump somewhere. Forgot what these do. That seems very specific. Oh, we take Dagger Root. Alchemist Fire, Arsonist Oil. Oil Combustion, huh? What does that do? That's kind of fun. I'll buy that. Ooh, these aren't even that expensive. Yes, please. You sell 3 of those for 81 gold? Okay. Those are really good too. Oh, they're not cheap, but... Okay, that's expensive. I'm not gonna have a shop for a little bit. And I can always sell a bunch of stuff that I've been holding back.
What's that?
What did you perceive? That's okay. Let's do some proper alchemy real quick. Might as well do those, yeah. I only got 2 out of it. I want to see these grenades. This was something interesting, I feel like. What do you do? That's fine. coatings. Oh yeah, we want these. Much of those as we can get. All right. Let's organize our inventory real quick. I don't know what this is. You can go to camp. Those two go to Karlak. Actually, you also go to Karlak. You, I guess we just keep on us in case we need to jump. Guess you go to Asterion. Okay, this is just straight up better than whatever the heck Asterion has. You also go to Asterion. And you go to Asterion. You can go to Karlak, I guess. Actually, you should probably go to Lae'zel. Oh, I should check, by the way. Chainmail +1 versus... This is just better. Okay. Fortunately, your charisma modifier ain't great. Oh, wait. Lae'zel is proficient with heavy armor. What are you talking about? There we go. Right. And we are going to save, and then I am going to take a bit of a break here, everybody. I need to use the bathroom and make some tea, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. BRB.
Keeping the old turnip. Might be enough to cover rent. Balin, where are you? Keeping the old turnip. Might be enough to cover rent. Balin, where are you? Keeping the old turnip. Reckon it might be enough to cover rent. Balin, where are you? Keeping the old turnip. be enough to cover rent. Balin, where are you? Keeping the old turnip. Might be enough to cover rent. Balin, where are you?
We are back. And we are going to take on the rest of the Underdark. Let's do this. Oh boy. Well, that's a new encounter. Oh, wait a minute.
Careful, I lied. Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
Well, that's not exactly how I wanted that to go. Okay, well. Now Astarion doesn't get to go. On the plus side, Okay, Astarion does get to go. We all get to go together, actually. All right. How do we want to do this?
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
Not a great place to hide, huh? Good. Why am I not allowed to use anything besides fire arrows and roaring thunder arrows? I can just knock you off. I haven't used sneak attack yet? Oh, because I can't. Nice! That was good for a lot of reasons. Wow, okay. Good job, Astarion. Good job, Shovel. Yeah, Astarion's not going to move, I don't think. You're stuck. Galette, you just need to get out of here, man. You're blocking a lot of space. Target must be prone. Alright, you... Can you fly? You cannot fly. You can dash, though. Okay.
Behold, the dance of death. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can you slashing flourish from here? Oh yeah, you can. Too far away? I'm okay with just hitting these guys. Well, we broke Hunter's Mark. We get to attack again? Oh, we're Bard. Bard level 6. Interesting. We're probably short resting after this, so I don't mind using this again. Why don't you actually hit this time? Good. Nice. Alright, and very importantly, it's time to get some music going. You do have... Blinding would be really good on you. Nice, okay. what just happened? Alright. Oh.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
What the heck did you just fall on? Oh, there's ice here. Okay, good to know. Let's start by jumping.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, I didn't have my repelling blast on the one time I wanted it. Please don't fall. Good job. Okay, if I just step down a little bit, I'll take a lot less damage. Yeah. And then you can attack. Huh. Didn't go so well for you, did it?
Under their noses.
Okay, we do not need to rage, I don't think. Which of these guys are dangerous? I'm most worried about you, to be honest. Wait, we have Elemental Cleaver, don't we? Oh, I have to be raging. That's not very useful.
The disease still festers. I will cut it out.
Good punch. Oh, this fella can jump a lot. Oh no, it's not his turn. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Dang it.
Some healing.
Well, good thing we're gonna short rest. What does Mind Mastery do precisely? Okay then. Mind Mastery made an attack, I guess? Oh, that's probably why Gale's down. There was a lot going on there. I couldn't tell what was going on. Yeah, at some point, yeah, you made an attack, so. Well, your job is not... I don't know what to do with you. So I guess we're just gonna drink this potion and get out of the fire. Unfortunate. Okay. There are much better places for that to occur. Okay. Well, do I have a job for you, Shadowheart? Remember that whole aid thing I mentioned? Oh, I have to cast it at 3rd level. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. I was hoping to save those. I can just heal myself and then use my action for something a little better. We have the short rest command. Good, now he'll run instead of attacking us this turn. I'm not entirely sure why I still have an action. Why do I get 2 of these? Oh, I got hasted. Haste spores. How do I see these things? Okay. Okay, then. This is my short rest command. I might as well use it. Can try. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, I am on fire, which I would prefer not to be, if I'm being honest. Alright, try this again.
This is my time.
I don't like what you can do.
Making my move.
About to kick this. Oh, I got abjured. Oh no. I used my Misty Step already. Hmm. Nice. Get rid of that bless.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You know what, Karlak? I think you're gonna stay there, actually. And we should probably get out of the fire, actually.
Good idea, Karlak.
Ooh, you took a lot of damage, didn't you? I kind of don't want you to be dead. You're already on fire. Oh, I missed you. Dang. You're not taking any AoE, so you're still not gonna die. I'd like you to help. Thank you. You didn't do anything. Please no. Interesting that you missed. Can you stop throwing stuff? Why'd you get smaller? That was one action. Bane, Bane, Bane. I'm like, Zell? I prefer you did not succeed on that, actually.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Let's get Gale up. And then, frankly... Am I missing any of them? Somehow the shadow is still not on my side. I'm kind of confused. Why are you an enemy? Oh, because Gale went down. Well, that's annoying. I didn't know that happened. Oh, never mind. It's not Gale's. It's, Will. It's because Will went down. Or Will's under control right now. Alright, this seems worth it. Good slow. Try that again. Isn't there a creature next to him? Hmm. Great fun we're having here. There we go. Will is still not freed. You got freed, though. I am so confused. So, because it's under the control of Will, and Will got swapped, it gave this to the other team. However, I think the game is just confused. I think I should still be able to attack, even if this is technically considered an ally, huh? God, I hope so. Good.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Am I on fire? I am on fire. Am I concentrating on anything? I'm not. You're running out of spell slots, aren't you? Is there a place I can stand where I'm not taking damage? Yeah, right there. Okay, and then maybe just use a cantrip. Dang. Did you attack someone? No, you just got your will back without attacking anyone. You just lost your action, basically. Oh, I see. You should be okay. I'm allowed to move? What is this novel concept? Well, I'm not allowed to hit, though. Okay, girl. Whatever you want. Oh, I can't hit you. Good. Oh, nice. Is it just one guy now? No, there's two. Yeah, there's the guy here and the guy here. I'm weirdly more worried about this one. Hey there, Commander. Hi, Alma. Welcome in. This fight was a lot harder than I thought it would be. What is Weight of Sorrow? Oh. Why does this count as an enemy still?
Silence.
I've lost a few times. This isn't a full honor mode run. It has honor mode rules, but if I die, like, I can keep playing. Early on. I haven't lost a fight since, like, level 2, though. Level 3, maybe? Once you start getting more options, there's kind of ways to get away safely. Good work. No, that's okay. Nah. I don't know what you're gonna do, but we'll be okay. Well, whatever you did, it was dumb. Is he running away? Can you not do that, actually? Good dodge. Ooh, thank goodness. They're all just trying to run now. Get past all this fire. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. I'm sorry, what? It said 91. Okay, that's good at least. Alright, there is one guy left. He is invisible. And he's at full health. So I guess we kind of just gotta wait.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, you should probably get past the fire here. Okay, I should have my all-seeing eye, but apparently he's not over here. You really need to take this.
Knight to King 5.
I don't think Gale can get down from there, actually. Alright, well, regardless. I'm gonna short rest anyways. There you are. Why didn't I see him? I guess he succeeded on the saving throw.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It worked for a second. Can't lie to me. This is a free casting. Okay, fine, Gale, I get it. We'll do one of these. I don't want to send him far away. Oops. Good. Oh, have fun, Liesel. Oh my gosh. How long does that fire shield last, Will? Okay, 5 more turns. It'll go away here in a second.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, let us... Oh, Gale's still up there. You know...
That will fit in my pack.
Oh, don't we have like a... Yeah, we have a U. What can you do? Oh, you've got Divine Smites and like all your spell slots. That's amazing. The spore thing is so strong. We've got a U! Hi, Mal. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you played Baldur's Gate? It seems like your kind of game. Maybe not on quite the same difficulty mode I'm playing on, but just in general. You seem like you'd like it. Right. Where is my character? There we go.
Today, how many die tomorrow?
Send those to camp. Send those to Asterion. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is kind of an overwhelming game, especially how I'm playing it here. Y'all don't know Mal of the Blue Eyes. Mal's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so.
What's hiding here?
Okay, unfortunately for Gale...
Quite ready for you.
Oh no, you were able to jump down. That's good. Okay.
Keep it together.
I thought I was going to have to send him to the fast travel point to make sure he didn't die when jumping off of there. Welcome back, Brightside. How was your time off?
Always room for more.
I think what made that fight really hard was just, like, I didn't have a lot of maneuverability. I had to come from that one area there. And they just kept throwing bombs at me as I was trying to descend toward them. There was also quite a lot of enemies in that fight, more than normal. Yeah. Diablo. Yeah, they really want you to gear up a lot. And if you don't really get that urge to, like, keep increasing your power by getting more and more powerful gear, I can see how that would be less appealing.
Let's have a look.
Actually, you know what? Those go to camp. Those go to Karlach. Diablo's a bit different than this game, but yeah, there are similarities. Like, this one is more turn-based, although some things are not. I wish it was all turn-based.
Your call echoes as it...
Or your meat will fill my belly.
I've never seen this before.
Stew
This must be cut content that got added back by a mod. Huh?
The whole office only pitch black.
I warned you, flashbang.
I probably should have saved before I did this. Oh my gosh. If you like XCOM, you might actually like this game, Mal, because it is turn-based combat. Alright, I'm just gonna save now, in case something really bad happens. You're right, though. There's a lot of, like, inventory things to manage, so you don't have to do an XCOM. I played a lot of XCOM 2, like, 2 years ago, and I really enjoyed it. And I've watched a playthrough of the first XCOM, but I haven't played it myself. Very much enjoy that game. Alright,
Whole office only pitch.
Okay. I guess it doesn't do anything. Alright, we have to send our resident jumper to go up this way. I didn't know you could go down this way. That got added or something? Oh, that's just another way down. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Alright, anyways, you gotta jump up here. I'm so glad you're inspired, Carly, but I can't see. Alright, what's this do? This doesn't seem very good. I am going to send it to Will, though, because I think Will is going to turn into a Warlock Sorcerer. Oh, that hurts, huh? That's why we're doing it, though, before we short rest again. Alright, time to short rest. Oh, that was actually a mistake. We should have used our Channel Divinity first. Speaking of which, Gale has Arcane Recovery charges, which are long rest anyways. Might as well use these. Okay, and everyone's basically at full health. Gale can drink a potion. And I can drink a potion. I have a lot of them. These two are a bit hurt, but they're not really my primary concern.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, we're gonna save now, so I don't have to redo any of this. And then I'm actually gonna have Asterion cast a Long Strider. There we go. Oh. Where are you? There. This is so hard. Okay. Having this many people is getting complicated.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Maybe I should get a mod where they're like allowed to run through each other. Okay, despite the dialogue being there, no monster actually came up. I wonder if that'll have an effect later, maybe? Alright, it's worth just getting rid of these ahead of time. Don't walk into that, please. Oh my gosh. Guys. Alright, we're gonna stay separated for a bit. Y'all don't know anything about personal space. How precisely did you get poisoned there? Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna send Karlak ahead to do the annoying thing down here, I think. We're gonna just save now. Mal's here, and Blink's here too! My favorite people in the same room! No way. How y'all doing? Also, I might not know what room means. Okay, finally, it went away.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna solo this here. Take Karlak down here and not worry about trying to deal with everyone else down here. Alright. I very much want the noble stock because I want to show off something that you can do with it that I think I've only ever seen once. But that's going to be annoying to do, as it turns out. Should engage dialogue. There we go.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Hand gloves. You have no gloves, Blink? That's something you should probably figure out.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can recall how to do this properly. Hey, Karlak, you want to, like, pick it up? Thank you. The only thing I need you to do. Hold on. Send a Gale. Send a camp. Split item. Send a Gale.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Do you really have the ability to complain right now?
Oh. I'm all right.
Okay.
God. I can finally breathe.
Okay. I want to get that noble stock. Alright, get out of here. Alright.
Ah. Right. What were you saying? Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Okay, good deal. Alright, we did get that noble stock, right? Yes, we did. Send that to me. We're gonna give it to Shadowheart later. Alright. Asterion, I need your melee weapon. Or your ranged weapon, rather. Exact opposite of what he said. Alright, unfortunately the only way we're getting through this is by shooting a whole lot of things. See you later, Andy. Thanks for hanging. These we don't need to clear as much as we need to clear the ones over here, because there is a thing to find over here. While I'm over here, while I'm waiting for these to clear out, which is taking quite a while. Oh my gosh, it cleared out a little bit.
Into my pocket.
Grab all them candles. Failed. Okay, I think that's the only thing that's over here. So if you can find it, we're good. Oh. Well, she was already over here.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
There we go. Alright, while we're waiting for that to clear out, let's take our shovel from Will and move it over here. think it's like over here-ish. Should be close enough. Yep. Alrighty. What an adventure we just had.
What's the story? On my way.
Yeah, you can, Garlic.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion. Silent as the grave.
Ooh! Can't have disadvantage. Is it really that far away? Why do I have disadvantage? Outside normal range. Why am I so far? There we go. Okay, good roll. No one else got pulled in. This guy's right here is part of the problem, though. He will get pulled in. Oh, there's another one. So we have to be very careful as we approach here.
Eager for battle. Undetected.
Well, you don't have your Raven, do you?
Steps.
Yeah. This is not a really good fight for Raven, friend. Nice. Can we go again? Good.
Better tread carefully.
Solid. And Karlak ought to be able to finish here. 33? Eh, maybe not, actually. I hope she can finish. We have to hit both times.
Easy.
First time won't be hard. Oh, unfortunately, she got late initiative.
Blade at the ready. Ever onward. Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. You won't feel a thing.
Don't pickpocket, please. Alright, this should kill. Good. No one move an inch.
Eager for battle.
How delicious. On tippy toes.
Can you even reach that? 0% chance you can reach that.
Just like old times.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Nope. Oh.
What next?
Actually, hold on.
Indolence breeds madness.
Send to Karlak.
Attention.
Sorry, when you start a fight, there's like a 50% chance that your thrown weapon doesn't come back to you. Hmm.
Handy.
Who took damage? I don't understand. Carlite got burnt? Because... why? For throwing the torch? Whatever. Alright.
On my way.
Good radiating orb.
Coming through.
I don't want to knock him into the chasm. Missing two 50/50s though. Maybe I did want to knock him into the chasm. Nice. Okay. Disadvantage at 30% chance. Yeah, whatever. Just hit. Easy game. Alright, that one missed.
A better position.
Okay, ideally we don't want everyone right next to each other. For maybe some obvious reasons.
What's the plan? On the move.
I'm heating up. Over there.
Okay. Oh, I can throw again. Path is interrupted, huh? Okay, well, try again. Okay. Now you go there. Unfortunately, Lizelle is probably not getting involved in this fight.
Ash and meat.
These ones also can't really stealth. That leaves kind of just Gale.
Step by step. Path less traveled.
Let's pick this up.
By Mistra, what are these accursed flowers? I can feel my magic ebbing away.
Okay, I know where one is. Sure. Do a little damage there. I do like this running thing we're doing. How did you guys get pulled in by that? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna move you away. You're fine. You're fine.
Stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
I can't imagine I can hit from here. Yeah. In which case... Can I command? Can't even reach command. My short rest firebolt has some utility here, possibly. Wait, I think it showed for a second. No, okay, it doesn't work.
No bloom, all doom.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Dash. Dashing through the snow. had trouble running, I guess. You... I honestly feel like I should keep you back, because if you die, you're donezo.
What's it calling to? Are there more of them?
It's somehow worse than that. Re-up those radiant orbs, please.
On the way.
Alright, there we go.
At the ready. All right, what now? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Good job. Getting up and down on that. Alright, we are going to save here because... Waypoint discovered. Oh, there's one there. I thought it was further out.
Don't touch me. Quietly now. Stay low.
Okay, that pulled in everybody. Oh, and this guy. Okay. That's cute. Alrighty then. We got ourselves a fight on our hands. On the plus side, only Asterion and the Shadow are in so far. Oh, it looks like Shadowheart got pulled in too somehow. Somehow turns automatically over too.
My patience wanes.
I don't know what's going on with Shadowheart, to be honest.
Not one false move.
I'm kind of scared to bring Lae'zel all the way up here, but also, this guy is a problem. And I'd very much like Lae'zel to just smash that problem. Spellcasters are terrifying. Smash problem? 1 hit point. No, we don't want to use that one. We want to daze you? Yeah. Good stuff. Alright. That is a successful Lae'zel turn, I would say. Dang, unfortunately they're all kind of stuck together. You can't separate them out.
Strength in silence.
Alright. Get you up here. There's another one here. I had a feeling there would be. Oh, another one further along too. On the plus side, they're far enough apart that they're not all getting pulled into the combat. This is actually a solid slow. If I was here, it'd be an amazing slow. I don't think I can get there. They're also far apart is the problem. Oh, I ensnared you. That's good. Do I have Hexblade's Curse? Oh, I'm not a Hexblade. That's why, right? That would make it a little harder to have Hexblade's Curse.
Soldier. Rat feet.
Get you up here as well. High ground, good.
Ought to do it.
All right. You are the biggest threat. So we should focus all of our remaining attacks on you, although not a whole lot of those, huh? I can get a little high ground here, actually. I think I'm... it's not going to do enough for that to matter, I don't think. What do we got, Gale? Anything useful here? Problem is, damage is good. None of these things are damage. That doesn't reach. Not really the thing I want to be doing anyways. Command would be nice to have. Didn't I add more spells? I have Magic Missile, but that's really not it right now. Alright. We can do some damage.
I should have worn better boots. Breathe deep and move.
I really don't want to get close with you, but kind of don't have a choice here. Well, I like that. And I get an extra attack. Why can't I use you? I can. No, it's a fist attack. Can you not use a weapon? Okay, that's better than anything else you could have done, actually. And you're actually just gonna go stand over here, I think. Let's not get you involved in the fight.
The blade will not bend.
Go for the throat.
Okay, unfortunately you didn't die. Which I was kind of hoping you would, if I'm being completely honest.
Now they see me.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's go around the corner, huh?
I speak, they burn.
I am fury. I am death.
I mean, we'll keep moving.
Handy.
Hi, Grace. You just in time to kill. Let me see me kill the bullet. I hope.
Quick and quiet.
Oh, Asterian's probably gonna get the kill here. Let's go, Asterian. Nope. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. Yay! I just put my dinner in the crock pot. Oh, what are you having tonight? By the way, if y'all are not following the lovely, amazing, incredible Grace, Grace is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. If you are somehow not already doing so. Alright, well... we're gonna do that.
Still at my feet.
We should be able to... Cool camera. Yeah. Good. Disadvantage. We should try anyways. Dang, that's a shame. Oh no, should I try to pronounce that? Quesabiria? Quesabiria tacos? I don't know if I've had those before. I might have. I just am bad at remembering names of things.
Have to keep going.
Why is Shadowheart being so odd today?
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, you I would like to not be alive anymore. Close enough. I will take it. Wait, how can you not do this? Oh, it did not pull him off. Ah, okay. So yeah, the ones that you had before. Yes, I remember those looking really delicious. Well, I hope they turn out lovely. I haven't thought too much about dinner yet tonight. I should probably start thinking about that. I could do meatballs. Or I could just get pad thai. My brain has started doing the thing where you're like doing math in your head, like $12 pad thai might be worth it compared to trying to make something. The thing about $12 pad thai is that like it's a meal and a half for me. I don't think I can reach, can I? No, I cannot. I can Misty Step? Hold on. Nice. And then I can do it. Trying my best to protect Asterion here. Cutting up a melon. Nice. What kind of melon? Watermelon? Or just a like cantaloupe kind of melon? Presumably there are others as well. Nice. Okay.
Taking position.
Alright, both of these are in combat. Yes, they are. They were surprised. Yeah, I don't think it's worth taking 19 damage. Or 21 damage. Just to get next to these guys. Especially when I don't even get an attack. I guess we'll stand next to this. That's right, you do not like watermelon. I don't know how I feel about cantaloupe. I've never had one. Well, I've had one. Just, it's been years. I'd have to try it again. I had meloncello in Italy, and I actually quite liked it. So I imagine I would probably like cantaloupe a little bit, at least.
On I go.
At least I hope so. Radiant orb is good. You say that we've got nothing in common. That does a lot of damage, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, it didn't help. Good try, Asterion. Ooh. Okay, these guys don't mess. I might want to be a little careful. Especially now they can pounce. This one's coming up to Lae'zel, which is kind of what I wanted. Yeah. That's what the shields are for. Dang it. Well, good thing you didn't pounce first. The shadow is actually blocking here? Hold on. Actually, just barely blocking. Okay. We're able to do something at least.
It's go time.
Alright, this guy's gotta die. You are a problem. I really can't hit from there?
Oh, yeah.
Did I just... I clicked the wrong button. Well, that sucked. That's my whole action gone. That's awesome, Grace. Nice. Not so good for Asterion here. Oh. Ooh, good. His action was gone. That guy could have caused some problems for sure.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Anything special about the cantaloupe, or just get it at a store? Come on now. You're supposed to die at some point, you know that, right? Oh my gosh. Just... That was not the best thing I could have done with Asterion, unfortunately. That was just bad on my part. I should have disengaged and ran, to be honest. Alright. On the plus side, Will should be able to do something here. I don't want him to go into Chasm. I just want him to die. There we go. He died. Sugar Kiss Cantaloupe. That does sound good.
Victory's assured.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Nice. That's what I wanted to do last time, but it didn't let me. Don't save. Ugh.
Let's finish this.
All right, we do have a guiding bolt. Did not roll well on the damage. Wow. $4d6. Yeah, that's not that far below the average. No one's down, so I'm not going to heal anyone. I mean, I don't... I guess... Oh, you... Wait, can you? You can't actually go up there. Gotcha. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter what you do then. Sugar Kiss Melon is a premium hybrid variety known for its incredibly high sugar content. And melt in your mouth creamy texture. Resembling a traditional cantaloupe from the outside, features netted rind and a vibrant pale orange interior that tastes like a blend of cantaloupe, honeydew, and sugar. Well, I like one of those things. I would definitely be willing to try that. That sounds pretty good. Nice, okay. Now other people can focus on other things.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, generally this is not where I want Karlach to be. But let's try and do damage. Oh yeah, I can do this. Dang, it didn't even knock back far enough to avoid opportunity attacks. Whatever. Knock them back.
Battle favors the fearless.
Missed one.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Dang. Man, these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, I can't get there.
Another step forward.
Might as well do my best to climb up.
Creator, destroyer. Let's light them up.
Can I reach? I can reach. Alright, Lae'zel. Just gotta hit once. Can you do it? 50-50. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we have to go searching for stuff.
Open up. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's not very good. This might be better, though. Shield with a spiked shell. Shield erupts with a defensive energy at the start of combat, granting you temporary hit points equal to twice your character level. Those aren't bad. That is... pretty solid, actually. That might be Lae'zel can't use shield. It's just nice for the temporary hit points, and then sometimes it does other things. Who has a shield that isn't doing much right now? Gale is a +3 shield. Will's shield is just +1 to saving throws, which is also what Shadowheart's shield does. And unfortunately, Astarion's not proficient with shields. Is temporary hit points better? On Shadowheart, I think it is. Well, send that to Gale. That's pretty good. Send that to Karlach. For a backup returning pike. I can go in there because you have better armor now. I think I actually want to keep that. Alright, we're not done looting, so let's get on that first. Now let's pick up these susser blooms. Send them to camp. Okay. Alright, I do know how to make those weapons. Unfortunately, the weapons aren't great, to be honest. They're fine. I'll probably make the dagger. Okay. I need you for sure. Those can go to camp. That can go to Gale. What does this do? It's fine as a staff, but it's just strictly worse than what we've already got for our people that need staffs. Bring everyone over here. Everyone failed investigation there. There we go.
Adamantine forge, mysterious guardian, mention of a hot hammer.
Send those to camp. We'll hold on to that one. Okay, we have a few things to collect. Like this fish. And this fish. Cabbage and carrot. And ribs. Most importantly, the ribs. There's a random pork loin over here. Alright, how badly do we need that last short rest? I think we ought to wait, actually, because I did see that other ambush.
Ready and willing.
Gale should probably drink another potion, though. Half health, he'll be fine. Okay, he can have one more. One more is a treat.
Where am I? What's going on?
Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna go check out this area over here. I think I'm strong enough now that I don't technically have to stealth everywhere. There's a second bullet. Good thing I saved. There are two. gosh. Should have seen that one coming. Okay.
Shall we dance?
At least we didn't get surprised.
The subtle approach.
Let's kill this one first. Hit all three, Astarion. You got this. Actually, nice. Alright. Step over here. Okay, this is actually a pretty good opportunity to use this. Let's separate so they can't knock us all down. Okay. I really don't want to use Spirit Guardians yet. I think we try and hold out one more time here. Dang, they both saved. Did a little damage. Unfortunately, you can't really move. I'll just have you stand here instead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. I do not mind using short rest resources here. I get a free casting of Bless. I don't remember why. I'd much prefer that guy was dead before the next turn starts. And it looks like he probably will die.
Fleet of foot.
Alright, keep them separate.
Now this is my happy place.
Hmm.
Good idea, Karlak.
Solid crit.
Victory awaits.
Would you like to die? Please. Dang, didn't get knocked prone though. Might as well use this now. What did you? No, you guys, are you dumb? Well, that answers that question.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Without delay.
All right, get on up. Everyone just walked through the cloud of daggers.
Let's move.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've mostly used up the other True Soul. So we are going to switch and get ourselves a Rootin' Tootin' Roulette. And that means I can finally loot you.
So that's progress.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Didn't that already happen?
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind.
I thought I already had this cutscene.
You already know how. You are not ready. That's...
All right, let's see here.
The pride of the gate.
Will can do this. We're gonna short rest, so I'm getting all my short rest resources down. How do I harness divine power? Give me a second level spell slot, please. Okay. And hold on.
Still in control.
Asterion wants to talk.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste,
Asterion wants his parasite, his little wormies, but I don't want to ruin his perfect
but if you're going
face.
to just
So
leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
actually, I might. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, Grace. Should I let him have parasites? Since Asterion is yours, after all. I don't know if you're still here. Because he would be very good with them. Especially like the guaranteed crit and just the extra chance to hit with favorable beginnings. It doesn't bother me. I'm not going to use them on my character at all, but it doesn't actually matter. I don't think too much. As long as I don't go overboard with them on Asterion. And he wants them. So up to you, Grace. Yes or no on the tadpoles?
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
You probably know this, Grace, because I haven't exactly done this. Will he actually just take tadpoles on his own, or do I have to take it for him? Like, do I just have to click on him and be like, eat tadpole? Eat might not be the right word, but you get my point. It does say consume. Which one? I got my own underwear. Yeah, it's a good point. I'll just wait until next long rest.
Tread carefully.
Oh, let's... Before we encounter another double boulette fight, why don't we go ahead and take our last short rest here?
Enough time wasted. Battle begins.
One of you's got a survival here. There it is. Oh, nice. That goes to Karlak. That goes to me. That goes to camp. The rotting stuff can stay.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Poor doggy.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Something's etched into this collar. Can't read it. Too bad.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay, I know there's a fight over here. Because I happened to spot it from below last time. Okay. Well, he wanted to have them, so I'm gonna let him have them. Oh. Mysterian right now? Yes. Okay. Those are the two that I really wanted on Asterion. Everything else will just be fine.
No, never mind.
There we go. It's a little worried about my health there.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, we're gonna save one more time just so we don't have to redo the tadpoles. My boy is all talk. I kind of noticed that. That's what we love about him, though. I've never used the tadpoles at all. Most of them, they're just not that great. Like, they take an action or something, and then they just do something that's not as good as your own features. Some of them are pretty good, though. The Favorable Beginning one is just good on everyone, because it just, like, gives you a free bonus to whatever you're going to do first in combat. I'm always so scared of what happens, but apparently not that much changes unless you use them significantly into Act 3. Alright, we're gonna see what happens here. We're just gonna walk up. Oh. Oh, we were here already. This is not where I was thinking it was.
How much farther can I go?
We're gonna go left first.
Oh. Looks like it's been sitting empty a while.
Oh! Extra encounters going a little overboard here, I think. Just throw a spectator there, why don't you? Well, this will be fun. You're a bigger problem, I feel like. This thing is terrifying. I had to fight one earlier, and I had to restart the fight.
Light on my feet.
This is not really the direction I want to approach this from. Well, that's good. Nah. I appreciate the bullet. Okay, then. This is not exactly how I wanted this fight to go. Having said that... Oh yeah, there's the whole paranoid dream thing. That might be a bit of a problem, actually. Did I, like, entirely block?
Let's have some fun. On my way. Into the shadows.
I can automatically crit. Yeah. Disarmed was not exactly the thing I needed, but that's okay. Okay, we're up to Paranoid Dreams 4. Gosh, I'm kind of between two fights right now. I think I'm going to put you here, though.
Stay focused.
Onward.
Let's throw down a Bless for this fight. I think that's a good idea. Who needs second level Bless? You... Will... How do I get to Karlak? Karlak... Oh, Lae'zel needs it too, though. Okay. Asterion should be fine. Oh, right. You know, that's fine where you are. Oh, that works on everybody, huh? I'd rather not.
Let's go.
Okay, how far is 20 meters? Quite a lot.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, now then. Freaking run. You're fine where you are.
It is ever easy. No holding back.
What's the range on you? 18. So if I can hit you with Eldritch Blast at all, I'm too close. Okay, you're up to 4 now.
No time to waste. Where do we go from here?
I am fury. I am death.
Sorry, Lae'zel, I think you're going to be my sacrificial lamb.
No time to waste.
Wait, stop. Oh, interesting. It goes down when they use the thing. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, that means everyone else is gonna peace out, it looks like.
On my way.
Thank goodness.
I got this. Knees high.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike.
Okay. Oh, Glut. You need to go, 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 go. Holy crap, Glut, you can run! Alright, he'll be far enough away.
I will ascend.
Okay. Here we go. Dang, it can reach me, which means it can probably reach everybody. I thought we were far enough. We were not. I mean, it's a little cool. Frightened, so you're stuck in there? There's a lot going on right now. What? How did you even... Where are you going? Alright, Gluck can probably handle that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Yeah, that's a good way to die. Alright, so that solved that problem. Alright, so there are some problems here. I would very much like to kill this fellow. I don't know if I can hit from here. I can. You're already frightened, actually. Oh no, the frightened went away. Eh, you're a bow user. There's no reason to do that. Right, understandable. Have a nice day.
What should I do? On my way.
Boo, I say. Oh. Well, you can do this then. No, it's okay. You can do that. What does Warding Flare do? Okay, so it took the lower one, but it still hit. Gotcha. Meh. Nope, that wasn't enough. Okay, they did not like Hysteria in there. Hey, Asterion. Can I not see Asterion? I shouldn't need to. It's healing word, not healing C. Okay. I suppose that means I probably can't see anyone else either, huh? Hunter's Mark isn't exactly a big deal. I'm cocooned. That's nice. I have to take damage. Oh, you're incapacitated. Well, I can't do anything about that. Interesting choice of time to disengage there.
Soldier.
All right.
My little trick.
Where does the bullet get to go? Oh, he's still befuddled. That's fine. Yeah, we can leave that there. That spider's gone. Yep. I don't know what these guys are gonna do exactly. They seem content to just, like, wait there. Can I not save Asterion? Might be a bit of a problem. Help. If you can't do an object, then why are you trying to let me?
The blade will not bend.
I don't know what to do. Hope he succeeds. Gale is nearby, so he's getting plus to his saving throws.
Fleet of foot.
Talk to me.
There you go. Animations are a little weird with it.
Come on, can't stay idle. Best be on my way. The witching hour. Pawn to cleric 4. Nothing important is ever easy.
No, Asterion, not there. Nope, it didn't move you. Despite what it said.
No blue, all doom.
Still cocooned. You're fine there. That's why the shadow's there. Well, Asterion, unfortunately, you're on your own on that one. You're gonna take a little damage, that's okay. Good.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
don't we just drop a little one of those on him? Nope. Alright, ending the fight also worked. You want to, like, not stand in that, actually? Hilarious. Just immediately stepped in there. Okay, so here's the problem. I still don't think I can get... Asterion up. He's kind of just stuck there. Which is very weird. And very annoying. Let's get our strong fellow Karlach over here and see if you can't move this body. No, it just doesn't let you try. Alright, I guess this is a Googleable problem. EG3... Stuck under body. And if I don't have a short rest? Oh, this is a solvable problem. Okay, we can throw a potion. Oh, no, don't do that. Get the high ground, maybe. Alright, now then, try this again. There we go. Didn't even consider that. Alright. We searched you. All the rest of them are in the same spot. Which frankly means we did a great job of keeping them contained. Send to Asterion. Oh boy! You're much better than some of the other people we found. Oh, that's actually just better than what we have. What do you do? A light bringer. Gnomes or dwarves plus d4 attack and damage rolls. Wow. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen as much as I'd like it to. Okay. Well, everyone, we're going to take a quick break. I might order food while I'm on break, but I'm going to at the very least use the restroom, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. Okay. This is gonna go to Asterion. I don't think he's gonna use it all the time, but he might use it occasionally. And this... It's just not any better than the armor we have for Asterion, unfortunately.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Where's the fireball wand? Must be somewhere else. Maybe it's down there. This is the one I didn't check. Send to Asterion. Send to camp. Pick up. Alright, let's just clean up my inventory really quick because I just picked up some stuff. Okay. This is a much better hat. Oh. This isn't actually that bad on Will either. I didn't realize Will didn't have a hat. Neither does Karlak. Where are all my hats? I got this one. Any other hats? I guess we just don't have very many. Problem is I'm just never going to wear that. This is like so specific. We've only got like 4 hats total. I wonder if that's just like random rolls. Alright. Alright. We got one more fight I want to do before we long rest here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a doozy. There really isn't a great... Oh, okay. Way to approach it. No. That bag has 11k worth of goodies in it. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to press F5. Actually, maybe Asterion should have healed first. That's fine.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It actually kind of lets you see them. Alright, we are going to save here, because there's a good chance this fight does not go well.
Let's see what you're hiding.
prime spot for an ambush.
I can see the one guy here. I don't think I can hit you. No, not even from up here. How about from right here, actually? If anyone can, it's Karlak. So we're gonna try this. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Steady.
Okay. Glut, what on earth are you doing right now? No one else in the game is moving, and Glut's just like wandering up to the front of the fight. Oh boy. Wait, can I hit that? I think it worked for a second. No, it just said path was interrupted. How about here? There's a bunch of junk in the way, so I'm going to say probably not, but it would be very funny. Wait, oh my gosh. What a shot. A critical miss! It removed his surprise somehow. Oh, because he's not actually in combat yet. Temporarily hostile. That was always part of the plan. Alright, anyways. We've brought everyone else into combat now. That was a good hit. 7, huh? What if I come a little closer? Hi, I'm in your face now. Dang, you get to go first? That's not fair. Oh, by the way. I think I can just jump from here. Death. Okay, don't do that. I don't think you can stealth. Are you in combat? Oh no, you got it back. Nope, not in combat yet. I was wondering if I could manage that. Surely there's enough room there. What's interrupting it? Okay. Foiled right here. Oh, it's such a shame. I think I wait on you. Let's do everyone else first. I don't know what to do with you.
Adventure awaits.
Alright, I have been waiting forever to use Spirit Guardians. So we're gonna use Spirit Guardians.
What now?
Who not in combat yet? Just Will now. Oh, Will and Asterion. Yeah, screw this. I think you just gotta jump in. We're just jumping the world. Everyone in combat, except for you, Asterion. And frankly, I'm kind of worried about you. I wouldn't mind just, like, holding you back for a while, actually. And then coming in to take some pot shots. You just have low health.
Fuck yes.
Doing a great job, General. I feel like this fight was a little over-designed. There's just so much going on, and it's really hard to understand. There's just, like, too much terrain. Yeah, it's fine. You can be invisible for a while. You're gonna run that way. Like, things get in the way when you're trying to shoot. Like, just, like, this being here means you can't shoot down here really easily. Somehow I was able to thread the needle, but... Alright, there we go. Eh. You can be blind. It's okay, Sovereign Cut. There's another guy there. They just get to hide every turn, huh? Kind of rude, honestly. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do now. You can get summons, I get summons. That's good. Fried one.
I will ascend.
9? No.
Make way.
Okay, you've been baned. You can't do anything else. Send my minions off ahead. Hey, look who I found. Oh, no, I can't move fast enough. Nice. Okay. Good frighten. I don't even get a bonus action.
Breathe deep.
Guess we have to try. Oh, hi. Oh, well. Your turn is done. You can just go there. You have scarcely even begun. I've got a great idea for what you're going to do now. What? Come on now. Yeah. You just counterspelled my Eldritch Blast? I guess I can't be too mad about that. They all saved. Nah. How am I counterspelling that? Oh, I am out. Eh. Just miss. Easy. Okay. Why are you so slow? I actually kind of want you to get hurt, so... I'm actually okay. Oh no! That's okay. Why they gotta make me do it again? Have fun, y'all. He's meant to take damage. Okay, how's my throw distance here? Can I just, like... Okay, those are a little too far. Oh, you're not.
Want to do it?
Oh no, look who's not concentrating anymore. Just make sure you're ready. You have a lot of health, actually. Wow. Solid miss, though. No, not the boulette. 177? It's kind of okay if he dies. Do you not have Longstrider on? You do. You're just really slow. Where's my dash?
Heading there.
I do take an attack of opportunity if I do that. There's only a corpse there, so that's okay. I think you're good to just stay there, actually, Shadowheart. Yeah, you're fine there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How do I shoot you? Oh, I can shoot you from here. That's good.
The wrong fight, friend.
Alright, I think I actually need to bring you down a little bit so we can start hitting these guys down here. Then I'll move you over to the side so you're mostly safe. I kind of forgot there was a guy there. That's not gonna help. Being ensnared kind of sucks, actually. Hey, can you stop shooting, actually? Right, now is the time that we bring in Asterion. Because I think you can get a mighty fine kill on this guy here in a single round. And also break concentration. Oh, because you went so fast on initiative, you actually don't go right now. You know, I kind of don't like how that works, actually. I've decided. Alright.
I don't fancy their chances.
Regardless, you get to go again before he does, so... Free casting of that seems like a good plan. Oh, that was my bonus action. Not enough movement. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay. You know, you didn't have to counterspell me. I don't have a bonus action. That seems wild. Oh, I can't heal. That's what it is. I do have a bonus action. This is kind of like healing.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, that one should be fine. So why don't we start here? Give you a little hacky. Hurts a little bit to go down there, huh? Corpse, 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 corpse. There's the big one.
My path be true.
Wait, I can just walk there. That's incredible. Hey, Brightside. It's a little unfortunate that he didn't die. But he's dead now. You're so fast. How much more do you have? Okay, that's it. Oh. There's another one. Oh, he got revealed because they used counterspell on me. Oh no, that's bad. Karlak's gonna have to deal with that. Slowed. I'm gonna kill you anyways, so it's kind of okay if you just... Wait a minute. I can't choose that one again, huh? He's there to take hits. He die? Nope, still alive. Alright, can I remove you now from existence? Good.
Won't see this coming.
Path interrupted. It showed it for just a second, I swear. Okay, hold on. I still have 2 attacks. I can do a whole action. I'm already invisible. One time I wouldn't want to ever use that. I can't quite... I guess we can do something. There's like a smidge I can hit. You can see it like changing slightly. Okay, well... whatever. I'm not gonna mess with that. You have a much better chance of hitting things that are far away.
This'll help.
Wait, why am I not reaching? Much better.
Got it.
She go invisible again? Oh, I should be focusing on you, right? Thundercleaver seems good. Hey, Christopher Loft, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, this guy got big. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3 with some mods that make my life more difficult than usual. This should be funny. Ding, 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 ding. It's so bright. It's so bright. It provokes just 1 attack of opportunity, it looks like. I think you can take it. Good. Oh, dang, I got slowed. Yeah, this game's really fun. I've got some mods that change some things. Hopefully you're not seeing any spoilers if you just started here. Although, I guess the fact there's a fight here isn't necessarily a spoiler. They kind of warn you about it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, I see. Because I'm slowed, I can use an action or a bonus action, but not both. That's what's happening. That makes sense. Dang, that slow effect is being extremely rude to me right now. I think we can still slashing flourish. Hit you twice? You're the only thing I care about here. Oh, it is letting me attack twice. Interesting. Nice. I like that. Gary, I hope I'm saying that right. Gary Mitter or Matter. Either way, welcome in. Or Gray Matter, probably. If only I knew how to spell. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do Stardew, but we're playing a modded hard mode Baldur's Gate 3 run right now. And we have modded the game to make it a lot harder, although we have given ourselves some easy things too, like having a massive party. But there are more enemies, more fights. The enemies can take more actions on their turn based on the size of my party. And all in all, it's been really fun. What were you up to, Grey Matter? Were you also playing Baldur's Gate, or were you doing something else? Oh, we are going to sing a song here. Now my turn.
Swords meet sorcery.
Hey, look who's not slowed. Must be nice. Let's see if I can't... I can hit you. Yeah, let's do that. You counterspelled me? You're on your first playthrough. I hope you're further than me, so you're not seeing... Yeah, I will say I enjoy the massive party, because it like gives you a lot more options in combat, but also it is a pain to move around with this many people sometimes. Good, good. I've been to Act 3 in a few playthroughs. I've never actually beaten the game, funny enough. But I've been to Act 3 in like 5 different playthroughs now. I'm hoping this one I will actually beat the game at some point.
No time to waste.
Okay, I can hit you. I don't think... Wait. Oh, I can hit you. Yes, please. Oh, you saved both times? Oh, you're mean. Okay, Lae'zel. Oh, there was zero reason to do that. I didn't realize he only had 1 health. Okay, well, let's just take care of you. Nice, nice. So you're streaming that then, huh? Hope your playthrough is going well. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. What are you gonna do? Can you run into the Spirit Guardians? That'd be really nice of you. And drop concentration on slow. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted you to do. On the plus side, I was gonna kill him anyways. Oh, come on, you mirror imaged? The problem with them having like 2 actions... is they can do some wild things with 2 actions. Let's actually not crit, thank you. Go Shadowheart, go! High defense, huh? Let's focus down this one. I'm a little scared of her. Yes. She had like 200 hit points. Okay, she's still alive, but just barely now. Okay. Wait, can you not get here, Asterion? There we go. I don't know why you walked the other way. Okay, this will protect you, and then you can run out to shoot after. Okay. You have the best chance of hitting here. Did you shield too? What is your AC right now? 26. I have found the most annoying character in the game. Hold on. You know what you can't shield? Somehow you still succeeded. I am... It's a little funny. Oh, I have an idea.
Close ranks.
Hi, my name's Karlak, and I have a big foot to give you. You still succeeded under concentration saving throw, but it doesn't matter because you're dead. Okay. What are you rolling for that anyways? You rolled a natural 20. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. That was a different one. Is this the only guy left? Oh, there's two. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both there. We have this Burning Hand spell. One of them's still alive. It's really hard to attack you. You, like... There we go. Woo! Okay. That was such a crazy fight. One of the mods I have adds more enemies to the fight, too, and that one definitely did. There was so much going on. Alright. And we're basically at the end of our rest here, although I really need to learn how to use my 3rd level spells better on my character here, because he has not been utilizing them at all. Oh, that's why I'm hiding them. We have slow and plant growth. There's an ice cream truck outside. I am heavily fighting my want to go get some ice cream as a 32-year-old adult man. I'll be okay. I haven't seen ice cream truck here in years, actually. That's kind of cool. It's like nature is healing post-COVID.
I can do better. I must.
All right, let's go ahead and loot everybody.
With corpses, build my castle with bones.
Send to Gale. Send to camp. All right. Now it sucks that Glut died because we missed out on the conversation, but it would have ended with me killing Glut anyways. He would have wanted to go kill the Sovereign, who we're doing work for right now. And we would have been like, no, don't do that. And he'd been like, well, now you know my plan, so I have to kill you. So, him dying in combat, not the biggest deal in the world.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, a cloak. We like cloaks. What's this one do? This one's... I mean, I'll put it on somebody. Because I just have cloak slots available, but... There are ways to cheese Pass Without Trace, but I kind of don't like them. Like, I'd rather just not do it. You can basically just never start combat by having someone like Astarion with stealth proficiency, expertise with Pass Without Trace, who just constantly shoot, and then they'll never find him. But it's very cheesy. And also just kind of unnecessary. It's more fun to play this way. If you're doing an honor mode run where you die if you lose, I would not be mad if you did that, but we're just trying to have fun here. This is not very good. What do you do? Okay, so this is a warlock item. This might actually be better than what Will currently has. I don't know if it works with, like, my current familiar. Actually, we wouldn't want it to. So we're not even going to put it on Will. We'll just put it in our magic item bag. What is Will wearing? Khakis? Honestly, that doesn't do much. I'll replace that later. Still good now. Alright, who has no cloak? Will and Karlak are the only ones without cloaks. Will is the only one I care about being stealthy with, so... And care is a strong word. We have so many poisons. Alright, now let's go clean up this mess down here. Sorry, Sovereign Glut. I wanted to be the one to kill you. Just didn't work out that way. Okay, I didn't like that weird load time. I'm going to press save right now. Just in case we crash. Okay, I have to find a way to make Shadowheart faster. I might be giving her, like, the haste helm. And this. What are you currently wearing? I mean, momentum. These are really good. Problem is they're also really good on Lae'zel. Her being able to jump and move around is pretty important because she's a melee. We'll find some way to make her faster later. Okay. Let's go over here.
Wish I had a bag of...
Live in waters this dark.
A discarded journal. Okay, I knew you'd have some good stuff. Alright, one by one here. What do we got? Ring of Absolute Force. This is fairly solid. I have the brand on everyone. I think this is actually really solid on Lae'zel. I don't know. Just +1 damage whenever I use Booming Blade isn't that great. I could use it on Karlak and use Thunder on Elemental Cleaver every time. I'll have to see what rings Karlak has, but I'll send it to her for now. Arcane Gate! I was just saying, I don't have very many helms. Sure. Someone can cast that. It's a pretty fun way to jump into combat. Once per day. This is just whatever. Thermodynamo axe. This would be amazing with a heat build. Having said that, I don't think I've ever seen a heat build that I like. So we'll hold on to it. Just in case we ever get the urge. Alright, Will. Who did I give the caustic band to? I just realized Will doesn't have, like, any rings that matter. I purchased the caustic band, right? Oh, Asterion has it. I imagine that that works with... Huh. That's pretty strong. We're not going to take that off. This is just strictly better than this is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Will does not have very good rings. I'm not using either of those right now. Do we have any rings that we're hiding away? That might be good. Not that one. Intelligence +1. I mean, Will could probably use it. This is only for rangers. Here's some rings. Hold on. Will doesn't really heal. No. Those have to be weapon attacks, which Will doesn't make. Okay. We just haven't found any good rings for Will yet. Don't worry, we will. We definitely will. What's that? There's probably another fight over here. Yeah, there is. We might have to save that for a long rest. Actually, we probably have enough to take it. While Rage is active, during you take damage, gain 1 turn of Wrath once per turn. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Karlach has a helmet right now. And that's not actively bad, so I guess we're putting it on Karlach. It's kind of sweet, too. Gale Camp. Okay. We have looted everything. I'm going to save in case something goes wrong.
What's hiding here?
And I'm going to come up here and loot this area. Because I think there's some stuff up here. There is stuff up here. It ain't much. This is the wand of fireballs. Let's not forget about this existing. There it is. Alright, everything up there is already set. I would like to clear out this beach, because then I'll have like one more section up here and then I can go across the lake. Might as well do this with the holes. There's 2 holes. Start with this one.
There's nothing left.
There we go.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long...
Hey, we just got it.
Wafts. You recognize the odor. The foul... At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The passage narrows and bends.
Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
All right. Red caps. Everyone's going to attempt to get there. See if they can. I think Shadowheart has 1 3rd level spell left. And I think a fireball would look nice and toasty right there. What do you think, Shadowheart? You don't have a 3rd level spell left. I'm a liar. That's unfortunate. At most, I can get a 2nd level one back. Dang.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, unfortunately, that's a little more annoying.
I was trying to concentrate.
You've got some 3rd level spells, though, don't you? Plant growth isn't exactly the killer here, but... Oh, don't follow, please. Would make life a lot easier for the rest of the fight. Yeah. We should lead off with you. Oh. That's cool. Not what I meant to do. It scared me. I thought I was in combat. What kind of arrows do we have anyways? Anything fun? Get some fire arrows. Oh, I don't want a fire arrow because that will ruin plant growth. None of them are close enough. Good initiative. Right, now then. Interesting, I get to do both. We do get to go all out here because,
Just hurry this along.
because this is it. I'm gonna long rest right after this. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything for Gale to do.
Every breath, a purpose.
Dum-de-dum.
I could throw like a grease bottle. Throw one of these. It's okay. Oh, I do have a rage left. Hold on. We're not in combat yet, so we don't want to throw our good one. Because it might not come back. Ah, we can rage now. Sweet. Thunder Cleaver, please. Okay, it did come back that time.
1, 2.
Okay. Shadowheart.
Stay idle.
Kind of a shame.
No time to dally.
Shame about your lack of fireball, but we can find something fun for you to do. I have no spell slots. I do have my short rest one. Okay, well, they don't have a chance of succeeding anyways. Good. Lae'zel, I mean, you can make an excellent thing for them to shoot at, unfortunately. I think it's about as good as you can do. I don't want you getting into plant growth. Isn't it your turn? Yeah, there we go. Well, there's a thingy here. You can shoot. Get baned. And last, there's actually 2 left. Gale. I'm just gonna have Gale walk forward. Oh look, Gale's in combat. And Will. Nice. Alright. Oh, you haven't taken your second shot yet. Still alive, but he's barely breathing.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Dash. Haha. I wish you wouldn't. Meh. That's why Lae'zel's there. Man, I want those arrows of many targets so badly. Hey, look who got entangled again.
Well, so much for peace.
I have a 3rd level spell left. I'm currently concentrating on Cloud of Daggers, though. Oh, I have an idea. Good. I'm bleeding. Rude. I mean... Critical hit for 20. Okay. Oh, you're crit. That's not good for you.
2 steps at a time.
I believe that means that you're going back into the Cloud of Daggers. Alright, Cloud of Daggers should do the rest. So that means you can focus on some other fellas. I'm thinking this one, if we can hit him. Could have sworn it worked for a second. Alright, well, even though this one's fleeing then. A red cap you can hit is better than one you can't. You really should not have walked forward, bud.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, hold on.
No choice but to keep going.
No one's going back in that thing, huh? Wait. Oh, critical hit for 10. Alright, well, Lae'zel's gonna... I'm sorry, Karlach's gonna finish it for us.
Easy as.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How long does this plant growth stay for? Okay, 7 turns.
Dream in red.
Let's have Asterion grab this. And then we can have
No, never mind.
the rest of this loot, perhaps.
A wizard's quite worth it for a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Goes to Asterion. You get picked up. You get sent to camp. Those were not the best, huh?
Light on my feet.
Dang, they're all just gonna have jewelry, huh? I mean, I can't be too mad about that. It's interesting that sometimes it feels like they don't want to unbalance the game by giving you a bunch of stuff, and other times there's like 10 magic items on one of them. It's like 2 different people were deciding on how to distribute the loot there. It might just be 2 different mods that are doing that. Alright, grab that. Okay. Gather everyone up and let us teleport. We're going to turn in a few quests here and then go to sleep. We shall start over here.
Did you bring the noble stock? The what? Noble stock? The mushroom?
Stolen, love.
Stolen?
Oh, right. Stolen.
Don't love me.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison.
All right, these are
Have to be more watchsome next time.
okay. It's not amazing, but I don't know what Karlach's current gloves are. They're probably better. Yeah, just a little more damage on the thrown weapons. What ring do we have? Oh yeah, that one's no good here.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
I'm going to be giving it to Shadowheart. Sorry. There are some benefits for Act 3 if you give it to her, but yeah, not that many. I already bought everything.
I want to have a word.
We talk to you?
My friend, be back next time. More careful next time. Huh, me too. But Noblestalk, you have it? Did it once, it very badly, very, very badly indeed.
Oh, can I trade with you? It says you're a trader on the map.
Can't be too careful in these parts. People bang. My words get away from me. Noblestalk. Yes, there it needs Noblestalk. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. The shop. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Oh, okay. Nothing. I don't think fixing his memory works out very well, from what I understand. Alright. Hey, Sovereign. You don't gotta do this.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear a new harmony? Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
I don't think she has anything new, but I am going to talk to her.
I'm coming along. I'm almost sorry to hear it. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a
Okay. Now we want to go in here. I believe we can make our staff now. The ice staff is pretty decent, actually. It might be worth using. Okay. We should be okay here. There's a check.
Cover proudly announces this book to
I'll give it to Gale if I don't get it.
Mating rituals.
DC, huh? Just get to 25.
Scrutiny proves too much. What remains are simple instructions written in.
Okay.
Yet again, the adamantine forge is mentioned. Surely I'm on the right track.
Send to Asterion. Send to Asterion. Send to camp. And what do you do? There's been a lot of druid things. Okay. Now then, we should have everything to make the staff. Is this better than what? No, it's not really better than what Asterion already has. So we can leave that be. You can go to Gale. You can go to Gale. These two can go to camp. You can go to my bag. And you three can be combined. Morning Frost. I think we're going to be turning Gale into a Frost Wizard. Frost is very good in this game. And having the staff allows him to... yeah, to make everything stronger. Right now, it's actually worse than what he has, though. So we'll just leave it. Where's Will? I swear we had another staff that was plus to DC. Oh well. Alright, we're done in there. I am gonna rest, but first, just to remind myself where I left off, we're gonna go down to the beach. And then we'll go to camp from here, so then when we leave camp, we'll be here. Okay. Anyone who wants to chat, there shouldn't be, because everyone would have been chatting with me already. So I think we're good to just long rest. Nothing really matters there. We'll take a proper long rest, too. First one of the episode. Alright. Asterion wants to chat. I want to talk to my girl first.
So that's what people mean.
Oh, that
when
was
they
so
talk about
cute.
Butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Here, this is what I wanted to do.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner.
Think I have to pass a persuasion check here?
Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite.
Okay, I agree with that, Shadowheart.
I think it's because of the gills.
Just eat the damn mushroom. Not that hard of a persuasion check.
All right, give it here.
Look at her face.
I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
That's a really cool thing that like almost no one gets to see.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Oh god, the way she has the little laughter when she says that line. Oh god, that's so cute.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Alright, so there's nothing else I can do with that right now. Alright, let's talk to Steri.
Looking at something. I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What do you see?
Dude, he's so baby girl.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire. Not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else? Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special.
He approves. Interesting.
Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Okay. Anybody else? Looks like no. The Shadow of Despair is just hanging out over here. There's technically like alchemy ingredients and stuff, right? I guess I should talk to Halsin now that he's part of the camp.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else, hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
I don't think I've ever asked about Nettie.
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and indeed. It's had the whole region of those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at that, we have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from... Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. I am here to be your ear as you bear your... I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles. Good lad. You're tougher than Blackwood. There's all I helped. If I can join you and get close
There's a lot
to
going
Moonrise,
on.
perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't... Well, there's hardly anyone left to share. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something... I studied the Shadow Curse for years. But to true, perhaps. But put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too... I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom that... I'm sure something will come to me.
Okay. Everyone good here? No one really wants to chat. Okay. Camera's being weird.
Let's see.
Let's just go to bed. Uh-oh. Dream visitor.
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the power, but things haven't gone as you... You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual.
Can you talk a little faster, Emperor?
Magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is... You were lucky that Halsin knew this. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater... I am not... These parasites... The infected hear the voice of the... That is how... The highest of their rank, the true soul...
This cutscene is so long. I'd like to listen to everything, but...
Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a mind... But I know what it is like to be bad. We are alive, just like you. I was infected with a mind flayer. I've been trying to escape. Now, through you, I've been... If we... Hells. They need me. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long... You must discover the source of the magic that control the cultist. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find... Go. Our freedom.
Yay, we slept. Lisa, what are you doing? Go to sleep, girl. Okay, what is going on right now?
What are you waiting for? Help me, if you'd be so kind.
I'm hit.
Oh, there we go. Just being weird. Oh, Scratch wants to talk.
Mind never quiet.
Gotta do that at least. That is the wrong button. That would have been bad.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, thank you, Scratch. It is just a bone, though. Okay. Alright, and that is going to be it for me today. I've got some things to account on. Mostly, I need to go eat some food. So I will see you all later. That is the wrong button. And let me find that somewhere to send everyone. Huh. Not exactly the kind of game I'm playing right now. Happy Bear is playing Final Fantasy Online. At least that's a tactics-based game. We'll send the love over there. Happy Bear is a very fun streamer who is currently doing a donation-a-thon. That sounds really interesting. All right. And I will see you guys all later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Goodbye. Catch you all in the future. Bye for now. Bye Brightside. Bye Gray Matter. Bye Grace. Bye Christopher. Bye anyone who's hanging out. Bye anyone who's lurking. Bye.